Hello, everybody. Oh, apologies for being late, solely for the simple fact that food decided to, well, be a pain in the butt to get. I am going to go ahead and unmute myself, or indefinite myself. A fun switch.
A really good friend of mine works in a
There
manufacturing
we go.
facility right now, so he's hoping they'll give him decent discounts.
I need to restart my PC real quick because I cannot open up my web browser.
Oh no.
Okay, we'll be here.
Fine.
We're not leaving, we promise.
We're just chilling.
I might be using all
Dad
my damn D20s today. Holy
Dad
crap.
won't go get the milk, I promise. I'm
Got that pack of smokes.
but that pack of cigarettes can't promise anything. Cigarettes are expensive, and Lucy down the street has a real good sale on them.
There you go. Sound good here?
Maybe.
You sound like you are about to put us in danger.
You sound like you're about to make us make questionable decisions.
You sound like you're going to challenge us in ways that we should never be challenged.
I don't know what it is with Discord and my camera.
I was really hoping that it would work for you this time around.
It says, "Fuck are you?"
Oh, now there's two people. Oh, there's one.
Unless I have to just start it before I start stream, I don't know.
Oh, maybe, but I get to finally use my Fjord dice, so.
I'm using my new monk dice that I was gifted, and I'm using FCG and my ranger dice.
I mean, I still have my Merca dice as well, so.
Merca, fuck yeah. I can't wait to have room for a second monitor, because I definitely need it.
I can't wait to just have a room.
That's very, very good. It's a wonderful thing to wish for. Honestly, I support you deeply. I really do.
What are we wishing for?
For Nerdy to have an actual setup, game room setup.
That
Just,
would
in the living room.
It's not in the living room. It's like a.
It's the.
Little
I've
room.
seen it. It's the fucking living room.
It's the little room next to the living room with the kitchen behind it.
Pineapple's like, don't bullshit me.
Now, what would be really awesome is if I had
I've sat on that couch in the background.
the full-blown like gaming table. That would be great.
Oh yeah, a full like legitimate D&D table would be awesome.
I'd fly out for that.
There
I
you
mean,
go,
my
chat.
next house will have a basement, so just so I can have that kind of shit.
Let's see how these are rolling today. Okay.
We're just gearing up, is all.
This is.
Oh, God.
Careful.
There is no god here.
Only Zool.
Oh, my fridge is closed.
Okay,
Teddy.
but did you leave the eggs on the counter, and are they cooking themselves?
No.
For a hot second, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of dumb. I was like, "Is that a euphemism?" Because that sounds like a euphemism. The fridge is closed. I was like,
No.
Somebody needs to go back and watch Ghostbusters.
I know,
Holy crap.
right?
"It's been a hot minute."
Fail.
Yeah, Smurf, I finished my new can holder.
Oh, that's cool. That took,
Well,
me, that took me a second.
Say this is for like the skinny 12-ounce cans. I got the regular 12-ounce can printing right now.
I got a Mountain Dew.
Hey, guess what? I do too.
I got coffee.
I got Pepsi.
My Mountain
Murph
Dew.
and I are
is-
drinking
have
Polar
the Polar Pop.
What? But what's in the Polar Pop?
Not shit, actually. It's empty. But
Oh, well, that's
I'll
fun.
go and fill it with water here in a minute.
Hey, by all means,
Hey.
feel free to do it now. Go pee. Go do everything.
Yeah, speaking of which, yep, I'll be right back.
Look at that. See?
You immediately.
No, it's not that. I just need to go back to the kitchen and get my fun vape.
I didn't have
Can-
time to go.
Can he not play D&D without his fun vape? Does that help him imagine?
No, no, but he's about to be staring off into
I-
space.
I don't know, but I didn't. I need to be completely sober because if I get high while doing this, are you kidding me? I'd be like, I'm good.
Think if I took that at all, I wouldn't talk. I would just be like-
Actually, last night I totally went nonverbal. Not gonna even lie. I was on watch movie with my friends, and I'm like, I don't speak.
Don't speak.
It was, and they're like, "That's okay."
You're doing your
Just
best.
sat there. I know, just sat there.
That's all that
giggling,
matters.
like- That's it. Stupid ass giggling. None of these are rolling great. I am.
Fix it.
I have not rolled a single dice yet. I just picked out the sets that I want.
Don't roll anything until you're ready to roll.
And not test to see. If
I'll do what I
it's
want,
wrong.
bitch.
Well, you need to roll all the bad shit out now.
I am. I'm
He, as the
literally
DM,
getting
doesn't need to
everything
do shit.
I'm getting above high numbers. I'm getting above 10 numbers.
I love getting an ad for Valorant on Nerdy Stream.
That game was fun. Was.
I just couldn't get into it. Every time I fucking played, no matter where I fucking hit somebody, I always lost. Yes. Feed him like a baby bird.
My old thing.
I
My whole thing with it was-
Said,
Uh,
yes, feed him like a baby bird.
Not you. I couldn't hear her. All right, we got here today with the baby man.
It's like the villagers on Minecraft. Huh?
Yeah. My thing with Valorant is I
Squidward,
would
is that
rather just
you?
play. I would rather just play Counter Strike. It's better. I'm a-
Shouldn't be laughing that hard at it. I almost shot coffee all over the place. You need to stop.
Sponge knob.
No, Ash. Coffee is not an instrument.
It
Well, I mean,
should be what I
Would
was
you
about to
prefer
do
the
with it.
Squidward or the Peter Griffin?
I don't know why I keep thinking, knowing.
Stop
knowing
They're
taking
losing
sips
their
of your
minds,
coffee.
I'm gonna stop. I'm taking a break.
I'll be watching.
Oh,
Oh,
dear,
yeah.
that is so
Oh, yeah.
threatening.
I'm like,
That is so threatening, and I hate it. Wow.
It's him.
Oh, jeez. These all rolled really well. These D12s rolled great. You all might be on the not. I have 3
Thankfully.
D20s on the chopping block today.
He's probably
Last
Nice.
time it was more last time.
I got 5
You gotta
rolls.
chop them all. Get rid of them.
I mean, I've only got 3 out right now, but I mean, I can get the bag if I need to.
Get the
My
bag.
is right there. So I just always.
That's why you're stuffing my face out of blatant curiosity.
I got the bag.
Wait.
I mean, fair enough.
Every time
Apologies.
Smurf turns his camera on in this VC, 3 more gray hairs pop up on his face.
You shut up.
Oh, wow.
How dare you call me out like that?
Oh, I need D8s. I don't need D2. Why am I rolling these? I don't even need
Chat,
these
do you
ones.
see what I'm dealing with here?
Fine. Before we start, I'm going to shave.
No, don't. Don't do
Go
that.
pluck.
Don't do that. Stop. Don't listen to them.
You come
It
back
is
every
bad,
time I
I-
put the earbud up. Back in my.
I eat a piece. You eat it.
One for me,
Girlfriend's over
2
there
for you.
being like, try. Now.
one for me, 2 for you.
Yeah, nerdy, bite it.
Bite it,
Oh.
daddy.
I'll bite it, all right.
You don't want to bite it.
Uh huh.
Believe me, don't bite
Yeah,
it.
they can see you feeding me.
Oh, good. They can't see me though. That's fine.
We can see him eating it. Yes.
Yeah.
They
It's
see
not
a
like you're off
disembodied-
camera.
They see a disembodied hand come through the frame every time
This
with
is
a
true.
pita.
Saying just eat it.
Well, I mean,
Just
I
bite
see. I'm
it."
assuming that's hummus.
Yes.
Okay,
Is this some form of like self-satisfaction?
probably.
I don't know. I didn't tell her to do it. She just did it.
Be laying
Aw,
back
that's
and be like,
kinda sweet.
grape me.
Okay, guys, I'm going to talk like it's right in the game, okay? Okay.
Ew,
Are you ready?
Ew, ew,
Oh, my.
Ew,
I
ew,
will
Ew.
leave right now.
I will.
Nah, none of that. None of that.
Don't worry, guys. I mean, if need be, I can always just get rid of him.
Yeah, if he does that shit, I agree.
And just
You're
like that, they
not
all die in a
not-
chasm somehow. We don't know how,
We don't know how. We don't know why.
and we don't know where. We just know it happens. Discord, what did you just do to me?
The perplexed
Wow.
look on his face. Did you put him in the horny jail channel?
Oh, he put me in straight chilling.
Do you not have access to the horny jail channel?
If I do, I don't know what it's under. So
I think it's.
If I did have access to it, I would need to be in it 24/7.
How many pita chips did we get?
I think we got 2 whole pitas.
all of them.
Gotta eat a pita.
Why?
I am sorry. I'm
Yeah.
having so many issues with my camera right now. Dude, it just does not want to stay where I put it.
Where's his camera?
Do you have it in a hole?
Why is-
I don't
No,
know.
it's so my desk has like a lip up there that you can see. Like
Obviously.
it has a lip, and I'm trying to get it to where it can look past the lip,
He reminds me so much.
but not be angled like this.
You're good
Oh.
there.
Am I good?
You're
Stop
beautiful.
Yeah, you can't see the lip. You're good.
Perfect. All right.
I
You
see
just
a
see my
bunch of
big ass
set-
forehead.
I see a
Don't
bunch of
touch it.
sexy bitches.
That's why I have my hair like this, so you can't see my big ass forehead.
Here, I got it.
Had to cut my hair. Shit was getting ridiculous.
I didn't realize we were at a metal concert all of a sudden.
There we go.
Oh
On.
my. You look like you just topped out of a 90s sitcom.
Everybody.
Dad, it's not a face. Who I am.
It's okay. We're all making Nerdy jealous.
I want to listen to Linkin Park, Dad.
I stopped caring a long time ago.
And you never stopped listening to Linkin Park. Let's be honest, it was not a phase. We all thought it was, but deep down inside, it never left us.
Transformers killed Linkin Park for me.
Crossing new divide.
Oh,
I know exactly which one. Song.
Yep.
It's a great song, just bad.
This is a message for all Autobots. Da-da-da.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We've become gay.
Gay.
Whoa.
Hey now.
Bumblebee is a they, them. Whatever the fuck
God.
that means.
Oh no.
Let's not.
We don't need Nerdy to get canceled.
Well, this has been a very fun and fulfilling Twitch career. I will,
That's
yeah.
what he says. That's what he says in the cartoon. That's what he says in the new cartoon.
I have to read and talk. I cannot talk with stuff in my mouth.
Alright. Cool.
Do
You
better.
said that like you were like you were the problem.
Hi, the problem.
That is
It's me.
so funny.
I will eat some later on. It doesn't have to all be eaten.
Smurf looking down at his phone like, I gotta stay the fuck out of this one.
I'm playing with the dice.
I love you very much. Thank you. But I need to talk.
I need to.
At least you said I love you. She'll be okay with that.
I'm not as good of a DM to be like Brendan Lee Mulligan to sit here and snack while you all talk. I'm not comfortable enough to my ability to start snacking. Oh,
me.
lordy.
There we go. Why did it take me so long to enter? That's so dumb.
Are you all
Yeah, I
on
had
them?
to. I just installed a new fucking browser. I was just like,
Are
all
you
right, Opera
serious?
GX is cringe. Getting rid of it. Going back to
Wow.
Firefox.
I haven't had a problem with Opera
Fire.
GX.
I hate Fire, dude. I've been ever since. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's placebo, but ever since that video that some ordinary gamer made on Opera GX, I've just been having nothing but bad experiences with it.
It's a curse.
Mind you, obviously I would use it over Microsoft Edge, but like when Firefox and WaterFox and fucking base Chromium exists, I'd rather just use any of those.
Jake's face when you said Water Fox. He was like, wait
Is
a minute.
is there Grass Fox, Thunder Fox?
No, WaterFox is just it's just Firefox, but you don't have all of the ad slots and everything. It's just the source version of Firefox.
Yee.
And YouTube Adblock still works on it.
So you're saying it's watered down?
Well, yeah, but it's a good. Oh, I see what you did there.
Ah.
I farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
Dear God.
Whoa.
Want to
Yeah.
take away his nitro?
I don't have Nitro anymore, but that's from this Discord.
Oh my god.
Oh no, the ones I have from Nitro are way worse.
Oh God.
Way worse.
Emotional damage.
You guys got to remember, I'm in a bunch of survival game Discords,
Hmm.
and those
Oh.
communities are interesting.
I'm sure it's
Alrighty.
not that bad.
Is everybody ready?
Let's do it.
Only if you are Mr. Dungeon Master Person.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Only if you are Mr. Daddy Man.
Man, the fact that I have the power to smite characters is wild.
Please don't smite us. We're sorry,
The fact that I
Dad.
have the power to relocate.
Smite
to a
me,
different voice chat.
almighty smiter!
You know I'm not big on
Smite
blasphemy, but that was
me.
good.
You know-
Alrighty.
I'd be okay with him smiting. If it was my paladin could tank it.
Not if I was your god.
Had an inflated sense of bravery.
that
I've
was
been playing Elden
threatening.
Ring.
that was a full ass threat.
My paladin would just become an oath breaker, I
Oh
guess.
God.
He gets smited by his god, which just makes it even more powerful.
That's funny.
Hey, that don't count as hydration. That's a Wendy's drink. Where the hell you get that shit from?
That's not
Ah,
Wendy's.
that's
From
better.
Wendy's.
It's Mediterranean.
Oh, it's Mediterranean? What the fuck?
Mediterranean. Alrighty. As a recap, for the simple fact that one of us left early for unbeknownst
Yeah,
reasons.
somebody.
For technical issues.
And also for the simple fact that it's literally been a whole month since the last time we played.
What? That's crazy. A whole month?
God, I feel old.
Same. It's been a whole month.
I love saying that around you guys because literally everybody here is older than me.
Yeah, and then there's me and Smurf, who are the oldest two here.
I think
Yeah.
I'm the youngest, actually.
No, you're 100% older than me.
Well, hold on. Then how old are you?
I got a good old 2-1 right here.
You're 21?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
For real? Oh.
It's like,
Hey.
What do you want me to get my ID?
No.
Yeah,
I
share,
remember those days.
23. I'm 23. I was just surprised.
share your personal information on the internet.
Yeah. Hi, I'm 23 and I'll roundhouse your ass.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
As a recap, as our adventurers came into the employment of Lord Daggelt Neverember, going about some semi-peaceful days of patrol before happening upon Kavori Fernhart, clutching her dead brother's corpse and deeply saddened by this and begging you to find the ones who had murdered her brother as well as get information about the cult that her brother Devin was spying on. Spying? I can't talk. Spying on for Lord Neverember himself.
Good day, Junior.
As you found the hidden entrance and make your way through parts of the underground catacombs of Neverwinter, you are all wondering what got yourselves into as you face a brackish serpent-like water weird to which a friendly, all but suspicious-looking turtle who goes by the name of Kayak's Cruxel, as well as coming upon a ghost who was not hostile towards you, but seemingly not full of mind, for she has forgotten her memory. And making your way through the catacombs, you all stop to see reanimated dead wandering around, causing not only mayhem and havoc to be wreaked, but also Moose having an episode of deep trauma from seeing the undead. You all dispatch them, and as you all are currently in the middle of taking your short rest, the first thing I'm going to need... Moose, can you roll me a charisma saving throw?
Uh-oh.
And while he's rolling that, I need the others to either roll perception or insight. Your choice.
Oh, hold on. What am I more proficient in?
They're both a +4 for me, so.
Is it perception or
Yeah,
insight?
they're both wisdom.
Oh, dirty
Both
20.
yeah.
Wisdom
So
modifier.
that's...
Dirty 20, okay.
17.
I
Also a 17.
Oh, wow. Look at all the 17s.
Did all three of you get 17?
Yeah,
Wow, okay.
we're just based like that. Base department here.
We did our best.
Base department. 17. Right here.
Moose, tell me how you basically save face and come back to what is basically consciousness after you've had your episode.
I didn't think about this shit at all.
That's why it's improv, baby.
Guys, I think the blood flow is finally leaving his penis.
Guess upon seeing the undead, it brought back memories of a rough early 20s.
When he was combating his necrophilia.
Yeah, you know,
As
kind
you
of got
do.
me in my emo phase, and got a little crazy with some stuff that was laying around. But shit.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by stuff that was laying around?
You know, dead bodies
you
just
mean
laying around.
grandma?
Oh, God.
They weren't alive, so it's not terrible.
So does that still
actually
count as
sounds
incest?
Pretty terrible.
No, there's songs.
A
about it.
grandma is a grandma, dog. Dead or alive, you didn't ask permission.
As this is happening, out of the three who rolled against him, which one of you used perception?
I used perception.
I used... you said insight. I used insight.
I added a perception.
For the one seeing perception, you all start to hear what sounds like bones clacking on the ground. And as you turn from Moose, you start to see three of the bodies of the zombies, what looks to be their bones rising, and you start hearing slight pops as their joints start to clack and connect together again.
Oh, no.
On top of that, right behind said zombies, I need to do this. You have seen Kayaks walk over here to what looks to be a filthy statue to which he's taken a rag and wiping off the statue. As he's wiping it off, you see these zombies sitting here for a brief moment, almost as if in a stasis, trying to figure out if they're going to still be alive or not, for the simple fact of this. After Kayaks continuously wipes off and completely cleans off the statues, the bones clatter to the ground. And you see Kayaks with his head bowed, almost not exactly praying, but head bowed to the point of where he is respecting the statue. What do you all do now?
I know we should have killed him.
Buddy, there's some zombies behind you. You might want to take care of that. That seems like a really important issue you might want to fucking fix, guy. Sorry, I had to remember what my character sounded like.
Yeah, I forgot it sounded like
New York. Straight up New York.
that.
Hey, I'm talking to these pigeons over here.
He turns around. As he turns around, the bones have already clattered to the floor, and he looks and just sees you all. And he says, What do you mean? I only just cleaned the statue of Agma. I was only being respectful." As
Who the hell's Ogma?
as he has yet again this whole entire time with his smilish beak, completely unperturbed by what had just happened, that he either, for what you all know, chose to ignore or didn't pay attention to at all.
So you didn't see the guys or hear somehow the guys behind you just like reconfiguring themselves? You didn't hear any of that.
He
Not a
just
peep.
He just looks at you with a smile and he says, "Maybe I did, maybe I didn't." And you
I don't
just
That's
like
it.
you.
We're having turtle soup for dinner, boys.
I don't like you. I think I'm gonna turn your shell into a surfboard. How about
Being
that?
weird and shit, but I'm gonna need some answers.
Yeah. Now is not the time to be vague. I understand that you're like some all-powerful like Elder turtle. If you want today to be your last, keep talking in fucking phrases and shit. Okay? Keep talking in like metaphors, cause I'm not very good at reading in general. To be honest, I didn't really pay attention to any of that. And Common is a language that I've only recently just picked up. So, um, let's just stick with like the normal mannerisms of speech and keep this whole metaphor shit to the side as an inside thought. Let's do that.
roll a religion check, Thrawn.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'll do that.
Oh, 19.
You, from many texts before that you've read before coming here, you realize Agma is the god of knowledge. You know that she's not necessarily what you would consider a... They're known as betrayer gods, which are evil, but she is known as one of the prime deities, mainly for those that are meant for like libraries and just any forms of knowledge and
Prairie.
text. He looks to you and he says, "Do you know of the gods, and do you know of this one that I have just not only cleaned their statue, but also respect for the simple fact that," and as he does this, he kind of, on top of his staff, clutches a tiny little pouch, to which, on a 19, you realize that his god is Sylvanas.
Oh, okay. I thought my Discord fucking broke because everybody just went quiet.
I mean, I was quiet.
It froze for a second though because all of your cameras went still. But
Quick, everyone, stop moving.
look, guy, I understand. You know, you've got your god and you're trying to be respectful and everything. However, right, like dusting a statue when there's just like skeletons that are configuring behind you that we just had to fight. A fight where you got fucked up, by the way. I'd like to remind you, okay? Maybe, just maybe, fucking turn around and be like, look, just polish with one hand, sword fight with the other. I don't know.
He looks to you, he's like, "I don't carry a sword, I carry a staff." And he, like, kind of knocks on the ground a little bit. And he said, as he's doing this, he's looking at you, he's like, "You all were taking a short rest, tending to your friend who, from what I could see, was having not only a little episode, but kind of was having a moment, so I figured I'd come over here. I noticed the statue and merely was just cleaning it as a form of respect to the gods, even if this one is not mine." As he's doing this, go for it.
Well, what now? What are we doing now? We're just gonna Like, is there any way we could all respect this god? Because I tell you what, if one of those skeletons hits me again, I'm gonna lose my shit.
As he sits here for a brief moment, he kind of ponders and looks directly at the ghost, at her half kind of known form to you all, and almost like a blessing, you could say, to him just for cleaning the statue. You kind of see a light bulb just by the mannerisms of his face kind of go off on his head. And he looks to you all, because since you all are the ones that decided to go and grab all the loot from the sarcophaguses and other places, he looks to you all and he says, what is the full name of this beloved woman that we have been having as our guide?
We don't know, and she doesn't know.
I have no idea.
I think
looks to
last time we
Moose.
got her first name, but I think that was it.
You mean put my hand in her and make her act like a puppet? Just make something up?
I don't think you should.
Hey,
put
man, we
like
know
your
you have a thing
hand
for
in
dead
her.
things, but keep your hands to yourself.
I don't think putting your hand inside of anything is gonna solve anything right now.
It could be fun. Just saying.
I'm not putting my cot anywhere near yours.
Probably a good idea.
Whoever wants to, mainly the two that I think is going to be Moose and Aurelia, roll a history check.
Sure.
Yeah, definitely not me.
History.
Intelligence modifier.
History is a +5 for me.
17.
Got 21.
Even better.
You all realize from where, Aurelia, you have gone into a couple of sarcophaguses and seen where they've had little bits of tombstones, or at least names at the top of where their heads are. The same to Moose as well, who is the one that actually said her first name, causing her to have even half of her body formed at this moment. You remember reading on the top of one of the tombstones, Chanel Hallwinter was one of them.
Okay, well, I would turn over to her and look at her and be like, Chanel Hallwinter? With a huge question. Like in the air at that point.
As you do this, you immediately see the other half of her body, and you can see a full-faced woman standing before you.
We did it.
And let me get to the part where it actually tells me what she looks like, and I can tell you.
I can still put my hand in her.
Keep it in your pants.
Said hand.
He
Hands
didn't
in
stutter.
pockets.
He said what he said. He meant it too. Alright, iPad. Or tablet. One of the two. One of the things.
Whatever you are, work.
Whatever you are, freaking function.
Alright, where the hell? Apologies. My
You
tablet's
are
like...
not forgiven.
My tablet's like, no, I don't want to scroll. And I don't know why.
I said no.
Hold on a second. I know I put it somewhere in here. Ah, there we go. As you all see this, you kind of see a nice thrum of blue energy come over her as her form is revealed as what looks to be a middle-aged human woman with braided hair, soft-looking features for face, and plate armor covering her body with the same crest and emblems that you all have seen upon the sarcophagus. She looks to you, and upon doing so, who got the shield? Does anyone remember who got her shield?
Me. I have the shield.
She turns to you, and all she does is put a hand out and she says, "May I please see my old shield for but a moment?"
Well, I mean, not like you're gonna be able to actually use it and keep it, so sure.
Ow.
Let's I'll let you see something for a moment.
As you hold up the
Keep
shield,
it in your
and-
pants.
As you hold up the shield, her hand makes contact with it, almost like she's getting absorbed by it, but not particularly. As you see all the black, like ichor from what it was, because this was a cursed shield, seemingly drip down to the floor. You now no longer have a shield of attract missile. You now have a shield +1.
Ooh.
+1. Oh.
Very good there, pal.
So I need to go in there and change that.
Lucky bitch.
And as this all happens, the ghost is gone. You all have completely freed Chanel Hallwinter
We did
from this
it.
mortal coil.
Ghost lady. Good luck.
Somebody got
Twitch.
satisfaction.
To which Kayaks is sitting in the back with just a big smile on his face at the simple fact of, one, not only helping you all, but at the same time at the fact that someone has passed on in a peaceful way. And then he looks to you all and he says, well, should we go further in?
I don't know, should we? Kind of blocking the door there, turtle guy.
No. Here you
No,
go.
we're by the door.
We need, yeah, we need to go.
You're
Well,
already
we
out
need to
the
go
door.
came from
down.
that way.
We need to go down here. Because I see another little doorway right
there
here.
is a passage down there. All right, yeah.
Oh shit.
I didn't even see that.
My bad, my bad.
I was about to start grabbing people. Like, you know, I'm gonna control you now.
Don't touch me.
As you
Okay, I'll go first.
We already learned last time that's not a good idea. Why don't you let the fighter go first?
Last time you stepped anywhere, there's a big
Thrawn.
water
The
bitch.
water weird.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Damn it!
He wanted to go first.
He's getting chained to the floor.
Fucking 10.
As you walk through, almost as if you're akin to the earth itself, being a druid that you are, you feel a metal spike getting ready to come right out of the ground. As you do this, you manage to roll directly in front and barely get nicked by the blade.
I was literally
Hey guys,
checked that before you ran in, but that's fine.
my ass almost just got penetrated. I'd watch your step over here.
Why don't you stop moving and let us check it before you start just wandering
I
off?
will just turn into a spider and go through this whole thing. Don't fucking make me do that, okay? You want to feel useful, or do you want to not feel useful?
I'm already pretty useful, so that's
It's like,
your
well, you're the
call.
one who almost just got violated by a metal spike, so anyone's
And you get
useful here,
violated by
not you.
Muse.
Do it again. I
Don't
want to
come
see
at
what
me.
happens.
I keep him from violating you.
I need some inspiration. Do it again.
You're the one that gives inspiration.
That is true. Speaking of which, I do still have a bardic inspiration.
Are you trying to disarm, or are you also wanting to make a dexterity saving throw there, Thruder?
I mean, I'm just sitting there moving shit.
Do I have anything to disarm things?
I said, I know I don't. I don't
Should
have a
have
disarm kit or
a
anything.
tool disarm kit, if I believe.
I know I don't.
I think that's something that I did forget to add to my equipment. Did we say that I could add that?
Yes.
Okay, give me just.
Jeez, you can.
I got something for Thrawn.
Please, here you come.
I'm sure you do.
Got some manacles chained to a fucking post so he stops wandering off.
Ugh. Let's see. Other gear. Would this be called a disarming kit?
Yes. And I believe it's your dexterity, plus if you are proficient with disarming tools, you add that as well. Which, as a rogue, I would assume you would be, since, lockpicks and disarms are about the same.
Yeah. Having a hard time adding it. What? There's no disarming kit in here. I have a forgery kit, a climbing kit, disguise kit, healer kit, herbalism kit, mess kit, and poisoner's kit.
Did it get added? Is it just part of the thieves' tools now? Maybe.
It might be.
Maybe. Ah, fuck. Every time I search, it closes.
It doesn't like
Let's
you.
see, thieves' tools. This set of tools includes a small file, a set of lockpicks, a small mirror mounted on a metal handle, a set of narrow-bladed scissors, and a pair of pliers. Proficiency with these tools lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make to disarm traps or open locks.
There you
So would I just add one, I assume?
go. If you're
Or-
proficient, it should have in your proficients.
No, she's meaning how many, like, just one thieves' tool, or that's a not, or one not one that just
Does it pretty
goes
much
away.
does it destroy after I use it? It's like one of those things like in Baldur's Gate.
No,
like when
it
you
won't.
lock,
It
pick,
won't destroy it. Depending on how bad you roll, it may. But
Right.
Just don't roll a 1.
I'll try my best, guys. Let me equip that.
and as she's figuring this out, Moose, do you still have the eye from beforehand, or does anyone have the eye?
I thought us. Okay, I don't think I put it in the inventory. Though. Oops.
So I know you did have it.
Yeah, pretty sure I should still have it.
I knew one of you had it. I couldn't remember which one.
What was the name of it? I totally forgot to add that in the inventory.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. If I can get to the top here, it'll let me know. Oh, wait a minute. This is in a different thing. That's why. Uh-oh. No. Tablet, now you're doing shit that I don't want you to do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This just says eyeball. That's all it tells me.
Okay, so we're just gonna say I have it then. But yes, I still have the eyeball. I can
As
swirl it around in my hand like one of those Chinese.
Sorry about that.
As you're sitting here swirling it around in your hand, you feel it kind of vibrate and pulsate.
Oh my!
As it pulsates, it immediately rises about maybe 2 or 3 inches from your hand. As it rises, you see the eye almost looking around, almost like as if it's trying to figure out where to go. And as you do, it immediately just, with a swift motion, locks forward to where Thrawn is.
Hey,
Think the
hey.
eyeball's trying to tell us where to go.
hell, it better be.
They're on. Duck.
And Aurelia, have you...
Cover your ass.
Yes, I believe so. How do I know if I'm proficient in it or not? I am having a hard time finding that.
What for? What?
Thieves'
The
tools.
thieves' tools.
What class are you?
Rogue.
Yeah, you have proficiency in
Yeah.
thieves' tools.
Okay. Where's my my proficiency bonus is which again?
If you're looking at your character sheet, right next to charisma, it says proficiency bonus, and it should have a +1, 2, or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what it is. Right next to your
It's
walking speed.
yeah, it's next to your walking
Mhm.
speed above initiative.
I was
Thank
gonna say,
you.
I'm
Okay.
looking on my phone, so I don't see what they see.
That is all good. So I guess I will try to disarm that. So that is, I think it said dexterity
Mhm.
plus my modifier. Okay. Let's see if I can fix this, guys. Huh. Huh, that's a 6.
You managed to find the pressure plate right before the spike. As
Oh,
you find it
awesome.
and you go to disarm it, you can't quite get enough, you don't have enough space for your fingers to kind of move around and manipulate the tools to even try to disarm it. You can roll again, but the DC will be higher.
Hey, big guy, do you want to just hit it with your fucking hammer?
I don't have a hammer. I have a sword. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll shield
turn-
bash it.
You
Turn
want
the
to stick your
sword-
sword in the hole?
Turn the
Break
sword
it?
upside down, grab it by the
Hold-
blade, hit
Hold
the
it
pommel
by the
on-
sharp bits.
Yeah, that's a legit sword fighting technique. I don't know why you're laughing like it's funny. You do that to break armor, don't you? Come on, guy, you know what you're doing. Don't talk to me like you don't know what you're doing here. I know you know what you're doing. Come on.
I mean, I'll try and break it with the shield and give it a good old shield bash.
Give it a whack with the shield then.
Go for it.
Jesus.
All right, what do I need to roll?
Are you upset you got stabbed in the ass?
Pussy ass sword
Roll.
fighter.
Almost stabbed
Roll.
in the ass.
Listen. Some
Roll
people, if you
a
like
strength
it,
check
if you
for me,
like,
please.
if you like it in your ass, no one's gonna judge you about it.
Oh, nat 20.
Without fail, you take literally the sharpest point of the shield and kind of almost like Captain America, but instead of the flat side, you bring it down with enough strength to just immediately crumble that part of the stone, and you see the pressure plate and all of the mechanisms are just now like flung. You see springs shooting into the sky from where it was meant to be.
Got it, guys. We're good now.
Well, tickle me a moron. You did it with the shield and not the sword, guy. Good for you.
Yeah, go see if there's any more pressure plates up there for me while you're at it.
Yeah.
He's throwing gang signs.
All right, yeah, I'll take a couple more steps forward. Why not?
I love that none
That's
of
a
us
what?
have moved in there yet.
Just
I'm
hollering
just kind of like looking at the eyeball, poking the back of it. to
Hey
see if
guys,
there's
I
anything
feel
else.
like if I made it this far and you guys took out the one pressure plate that I hit, I think we'll be fine.
Do you wanna-
Right there.
You want to make a perception check on that one for me, please?
God bless it.
Oh
I
no,
would-
the turtle.
That's fine. If you want to just bring him with you, you can. That makes it easier on me.
I'll grab him. What's that perception check do for you, Home Slice?
That is a 16 plus 5. Somebody
So
do math.
21?
21.
Yeah, 21. Thank you.
21.
That one, number one.
21? You stupid.
You realize there are no more traps other than these now destroyed stone that Thuder has just completely destroyed with his shield. They're
Gave it the
completely off
schmack.
All right. I went ahead and I dropped prone on the floor and I did the Tom Cruise look like this and I didn't see any more pressure plates.
Who's
We're
Tom
good.
Cruise? Who is this?
Some comic book character. You wouldn't know him.
He's a character
He's
in a bunch of
right.
books. He's
I don't
he's
read
kind of a
books.
spy.
He's like you, but cooler.
Gets paid by a government.
He's like you, but he has some whack beliefs. So, anyway, we'll move on. I'm gonna walk into this room now. Good luck, fellas.
As you walk into this room, you see what looks to be 12-foot tall double doors made of stone that have a bit of moss. As you look at the top and bottom, they are a bit green tinged. And as you are facing these double doors is a large carving of a grinning skull with one eye socket, bearing a wide eyeball with a jeweled iris, while the other one on the other door is an empty divot.
I think we found where the eye goes.
I know a little bit about anatomy, but I can put my hand in it.
Stop trying to put your
Just
hands
because
in
it's a
things,
hole
guy.
doesn't mean you can finger it.
Could be something in there. Yeah.
I think something needs to go in there, guy.
And not anything
And
on
not
part of your
anything
anatomy.
attached to you.
We can keep being vague, and I promise you won't like any of the answers I come up with.
Moose, make me an intelligence check.
Oh, God. That's
You
not
know what?
good.
I'm just gonna be standing
Actually,
here just
I
arms
will
crossed.
let you do this. There are two things. It's either going to be an intelligence or a medicine check.
Hey, don't come closer to me, guy. I'm backing away from you on purpose. Just off of principle alone. You kind of smell bad.
God bless it. All right, I'll do medicine.
Okay.
13.
You have basic knowledge of anatomy and how some forms can
We know
have
he
your
does.
hand be fit into
Surprisingly.
things. As you have this basic idea of how the body works and that things that you have previously put your hand into before, you put your hand into
Yeah,
this
he
divot
does.
and nothing happens.
I didn't touch it good enough. I'm sorry.
As you put your hand in this, though, the eyeball begins to just thrum. You can start hearing a slight little as you
Dude,
sit
turn
there.
that off. It's not the right time.
The pleasure factory is not open.
You sure about that?
As you say that, eyeball skews back to Thrawn for a brief moment before switching back to the door.
Oh,
It's Ron. I think it wants to be in you.
I had no control over that. I'd have told you.
I have not cleaned up my entrance. I do not expect visitors.
I don't think it cares. Just like that
It's gonna
spike
have
didn't care.
It's gonna have a real hard time getting through all of the vines back there if you catch my drift.
That's terrible. Oh. Can he do a cleanliness check? 'Cause
Guys, I'm gonna take a
Can we
fucking
invent
barbecue
hygiene checks real
bristle.
quick?
You
I'm
can
gonna
make
take a
an
barbecue brush.
you can make an insight check against him, and he can roll for persuasion or deception to try to
I don't
beat you.
think I want to. That eyeball's gonna get stuck. We'll never get it back.
Yeah, I clean my my rear end with like a barbecue charcoal grill brush.
Hopefully not the metal ones. That just leaves splinters everywhere.
No, it's the perfect comb, you know. It's got just enough bristles for every hair back there.
And adds a defensive layer when the metal bristles get stuck in your ass.
Exactly. I just have like naturally built-in armor plating. This guy gets it.
You have callus. That's what that is.
What are you all doing in this
Alice, your
current
ass?
moment?
I'm sorry. I honestly. She
I've
wants
realized
to
we've
leave.
sidetracked a little bit.
She wants to leave. She wants to go. Aurelia
wanna-
wants to keep going.
Do you
Oh,
want to switch me and put your hand in here?
Aurelia and Thuder, both of you make me a perception check real quick.
Guys, maybe we put the eyeball in the hole and not our hands.
18.
I'm rolling like shit. I got a 2 again.
Oh my god.
Aurelia
I'm
is just
trying.
completely mesmerized by the door and the bejeweled iris.
I was going to say about the conversation being had, but okay.
That too. On top of
She's
that,
trying to. Let's be honest. She's trying to pretend to be completely not into the conversation at all.
while this is happening, Thuder is staring straight ahead and also realizes there is another path right across the way. Looking almost as if he's trying to find an out of this conversation.
That's crazy.
Guys, you want to know the fastest way we could end this conversation? Put the fucking eyeball in the eye slot. Just like the other one is in there.
I could.
Am I the only one paying attention to this shit?
I could. Or we could try something else.
What do you?
I'm just gonna walk
you wanna
over,
try?
grab the eyeball out of his hand, just jam it in the eye socket.
As you, I need both of you to make contested strength checks.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
What am I gonna do? Stop it.
Stop it. Give him a go.
You're about to cry is what you're gonna do.
13.
Wait a minute.
Please tell me you got a nat 20.
30-20.
God damn it!
As
He's
you-
just more nimble than I am.
As you go to grab this eyeball, both of you all are getting onto it, and he holds it with just such a grip that he pulls it out, that his hand, with the eyeball in it, places it accidentally into the door.
Nerdy just said y'all are talking too
It
much
still
about
works.
stuff to do in the bedroom. I need you to hurry the fuck up.
As the eyeball is now placed in, you start to feel it pulsating again, this time with a sickly green light. And as it's pulsating, you hear the door just as it opens these double doors as if stone carving, or not carving, but going against stone. they're open, and you all see a nice little staircase.
No, all we see is gray blackness because you haven't erased
That's
it
a
yet.
nice staircase.
That's a nice boulder.
Hey, it's down like me.
So
I
we
mean,
either
go on, go
this
check for some
way,
pressure plates
or
for
we
us.
go this way. Guys, focus. We could go this way.
Well, I mean, looking at it,
Go
I'm
this way.
betting that if we go to the right, if we or keep going straight, not down the stairs, it's just gonna tie back into this other little passage.
I really don't want to fight another water weird.
I'm gonna go down the stairs. Rogue, if you want to go check out that side passage.
Can we
you might-
perceive this first before you just start wandering off again?
Nah, I think I can tank it. I'll be okay.
Dude, the
I'm
stairs
so
are gonna
ready to
like
do
go
it.
flat and it's gonna turn into a slide or some shit.
Thanks for the idea.
Oh shit! I'm about to have a really bad time.
Yes, yes, you are.
So are you all going down the stairs? Let me ask that before.
No, I'm rolling a perception check.
Okay.
I'm watching this unfold.
I'm already there. I'm already
That's a
down
nat
2 steps.
20. I got myself a clean 20.
So a natural
And a
20?
natural. The
Yeah.
next nat 20.
It's like a clean 20. I'm like,
A nasty natural.
as you
A
look
vanilla
down,
20.
you only see darkness at the time being. For it seems as one of the many things that this catacomb has been doing to you all as you all have walked, that you all have been setting off little runes left and right that kind of, as you walk into a room, they light sconces on the wall, and you all haven't hit the rune to activate the one down below.
Would you
I'm
say
just
my
gonna-
sunblade emanates some form of
Oh,
light?
I was just gonna take a torch out of my bag and throw a torch down the stairs.
Yeah,
I
the same
believe the
idea I did.
sunblade does, I want to say 15 feet of dim light.
All right, I would like to draw my sunblade and just see what I can see with the 15 feet.
You just see the
I
bottom of the
have
stairs.
dark vision, so I can see up to 60 feet.
I think I also have dark vision.
That's my bad then. Up to 60 feet, you say?
Yep.
Let's see. Yep, I also have.
Down. We go down and then back up.
As you go down, you just see what looks like floor. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
All right, Mr.
Right.
Tank, you better go down there and figure out if there's a trap.
I didn't go first that time, so. Hey, through there. You all right, fella?
So far,
All right, well, I'll join
I
him
see a
then.
bunch of benches.
I'm gonna skip down the stairs behind everybody.
Tra la 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 la.
Tra-la-la-la.
Hey, Moose, make a dexterity saving throw. I want to see if you miss one of the steps.
Is this because I'm touching stuff?
Yes.
Is God? I'm touching everything.
Could be the fact you gave me an idea and I decided not to roll with it, and this is just me having fun with it now.
What am I rolling again?
Dexterity
Is it
saving.
Dex?
A dex saving throw.
Ten.
You managed to keep your step. You just barely, just as you keep skipping down the steps, just do that.
You miss the bottom step and have a mild heart attack.
You get smoted.
Oh God.
Fuck.
You okay back there?
Tripped on my big toe.
As
I want to roll a perception just to make sure there's nothing that we can see.
Go for it.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh, nice.
As you all come down the stairs, the stairway opens up into a wide sanctuary with vaulted ceilings. Oh, and my thing. Stone pews are arranged in orderly rows, as well as black candles burning green flames, occupying niches. I can't type that one. Along
Niches.
the walls. Atop a pulpit at the far end of the hall stands a jagged sculpture of an emaciated hand with one eyeball in its palm. Whoever would like to can roll a religion check.
Not me.
I got a +3 to it, so I might.
Probably you.
Yeah, I only got a +1. But I will touch it.
You will touch it.
I'm gonna touch it.
Oh,
To no
Yeah.
one's surprise.
see, did you have to do that?
Yeah.
15.
Aurelia, as you are sitting here looking at this statue, you and many others of Faerun have heard of a very powerful and very scary, powerful lich. You
Uh-oh.
know this to be the symbol of Vecna, better known as the Whispered One.
Fuck that bitch.
And as Moose goes up to touch it, I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Did he even say he was going to touch it?
Yes, he did.
Okay, it must have been when I was getting my drink.
Are you surprised?
No, but I was going to
Okay.
tell you, don't fucking touch it!
Too late. Here I go. Instead of wisdom.
Yes.
11.
Tell me real quick, what is your movement speed?
Probably
30. Yeah, 30.
30? Okay.
Not no more!
I need you to walk to Thrawn.
Ah.
I need you to make an attack on Thrawn.
Oh, damn it.
Thrawn just I'm just
Buddy, wait. What are you walking up on me for? Hey, man.
I told you to keep your hands out of my ass!
Be an unarmed strike.
Nope. Use your...
No?
No, you just have to roll the attack. He gets the
You
pick
roll
what
the
gets
attack.
Oh, okay. Okay. Whoop, shit. Thank you. I figured it. Roll a 12. Let's do 14.
What is your AC there, Thrawn?
My AC is a 14, so
So roll damage for me if you don't mind there, Mr. Moose. Full damage of your weapon.
Full damage of my weapon?
Yeah,
Which one?
Which one are you
whatever
currently
your
holding?
main one is.
Is it a dagger? Shit. That sucks. 5.
Thrawn takes 5 points of damage, and just like that, I need you all to roll an initiative as Moose has now made a surprise round.
Are you kidding me? Are we fighting? Are we fighting? Moose?
15.
Are we gonna fight Moose now? Are you kidding
Yep.
me?
13.
20, dirty.
Alrighty. Give me 1 second, only because this is an improvised fight and I don't have an initiative counter for anything. Alright. Alright. 25-20, anybody? 25-20,
I got
anybody?
I got a 20, a dirty 20.
Okay.
I got a 15.
Thrawn and Moose, what did you all get?
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
Didn't realize I was rolling again. I'm sorry. 13.
What is both of y'all's dexterity? You can do that too if you want. Hey, it doesn't bother me.
My dexterity is a 16.
11.
Alright, Thrawn goes first. Alright. Do-do-do-do. And I need need to now move kayaks
shoot,
at the
I don't
bottom
got
because he rolled a 7 because he got a 10 on the die and he gets -3 to initiative. As this all happens, you all are currently surprised, meaning, which I have this little DM screen here to help me with. I might be blocking it with my tablet, which is a possibility. As we go around back to the initiative order, Moose, I need you to make another attack on Thrawn for me one more time. And then we start initiative order for the fact of surprise.
Eight.
As
That does
you,
not.
as you come down with the dagger again, this time Thrawn, realizing something is up, he backsteps just before you make contact. Aurelia, you are first in the initiative order. What do you plan on doing?
All right. I plan on
And then Thruder, you're next on deck.
Yeah.
I plan on throwing for my main. Wait, no. We said that True Strike is a. Can that be a bonus action? No, wait. What did we say last
I
time?
believe it's a cantrip, which it can be a bonus action.
Cantrip. Cantrip. Okay. Because I want to do the 2. I'm trying to just knock you out, buddy. I'm not gonna hurt you that bad. I promise. Okay, so she is going to as a bonus action, it's going to hide. I'm gonna assume that, is this like a wide open area or is it
This
like
is
closed
just
off?
a narrow stairway that you're currently in.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna bonus action to hide, and then I'm going to roll to see if I put True Strike on him.
Moose, if you can roll me a perception check real quick to see if you see her hiding. I like this. I didn't even have to put anything there. The enemies were there all along.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a very long fight though.
She might not be trying to hurt you. I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
13.
And then,
Do I roll against that?
Yes, you roll a stealth check, please.
A self check. Got it. Oh yeah, I did forget to do that. 17.
He does not see you.
Okay, so now I'm gonna try to hit him with True Strike. Damn it! That's not gonna hit. That's a nat 1. And even plus my 5, it's gonna be a 6, and that's not enough to.
Well, I mean, it's still a nat 1. It's a crit fail, so.
Yeah.
As
not
you
gonna
put
work.
your finger out, you see that same purple string. Only sadly, it comes out and just kind of goes straight to the ground.
Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Well, shoot. That was my action, and I'm sad. I guess I just hide then. I'll just keep hiding back there then.
Okay. Thruder,
Damn.
you're the next one up.
I'm
I'm
upset.
moving up right here, and I'm gonna smack a bitch.
Go for it. Roll to attack.
Let's see. That's just a 10 plus 6, so 16.
Does that hit you, Moose?
Yeah.
Nope, that's 5 points of damage.
With the 5 points of damage, what are you hitting him with? Curiosity.
My hand.
Okay. As Thruder comes and realizing that something is up, he comes and just kind of takes the back part of his... Oh, you want to bitch slap him? Okay. I was like, hey, we can do that. As you come up, he comes and just smacks the shit out of you. You are dazed, and the last thing you remember is touching the statue, but now here you are. You see Thrawn with a bit of blood coming out of him and your dagger, and as you look down, you see the blood and can't figure out what's happening.
What happened to you, man?
You just fucking gashed me, you
I did.
bastard.
I did not.
There's blood
you
on your
kinda
dagger,
did.
and there's blood on me. There's you went and touched that stupid fucking thing, and then you turned around and you sprinted up to me. I thought you were gonna try to touch me, you weirdo. And then you did, but it was with your dagger because you're an asshole.
I'll do it again just to make sure it worked.
I don't know. You want to get smacked again?
Hey.
Just saying, I do have a slight headache.
Oh, lordy. Give me 1 second here.
Just standing, keeping my space, and just watching you completely silently. Just like daggers already in hand. Just absolutely locked in.
Let's see.
Wasn't me, I swear.
It was the one-armed man.
What's the one-armed man?
Yes,
Let's
this
see
place has a
here.
lynch.
I
So it's probably
need...
inside you at this point, and I will extract it.
You gonna stick your hand in it?
Okay, so it gets...
You ask nicely.
0.
I like the
Why don't you
Christmas lights
Got away
tattoo.
from his at night.
Alrighty. Let me roll to see if maybe some of the denizens have heard all the noise that's been happening in this room.
Oh, damn it. I knew that was going to happen.
Gonna say that doesn't. And there are... Oh, there's a
It's
lot of
fine,
them.
guys. We're very safe. There's a lot of them. Don't say that.
Nope. Nope, really? How many more of these? I got 2 more to roll here. Nope. 1 notices you. 1 out of 7.
Hooray!
We
Well,
did
that
it.
means if he comes, he can call the others, so we can still deal with all 7. Let's be honest.
Oh no, I'm just, if he sees us, I'm just staring him dead in the eyes, just looking at him, just going,
Hold this!
As they come in from hearing the commotion going on, they're gonna start running in here. One has told all 7 of them that something is up. They start to come in as they come in. At the time being, I'm gonna let you all roll a stealth check. They're in here, but this would be before they
I
get to you.
knew I should have put my hood on. Oh! I could have done that. I'm upset.
19.
Okay.
$19.
I rolled a 16.
Moose.
4.
He's the one that's gonna get fucking caught.
I dropped a chip. Damn
And
it.
it's well deserved.
So, for the 3 that rolled pretty good, where are you all hiding in this room?
I'm gonna tuck behind this bench right here.
I'm gonna come over here into this little corner and kind of, stand with shoulder kind of back into that corner.
Okay.
I'm just like,
As they come in, they see the back of Moose as he's sitting there for but a brief moment. Still trying to figure out what has happened to him, why his dagger is bloody, and why he has a throbbing headache.
I just
In
look
doing
over and just go,
As doing so, you see cultists coming. Several individuals with gray robes, looking very humanoid-like, have come in with flickering torchlight, wondering what is going on. They put the torch up and they see you and they go, "Oi! How'd you get down here?"
Hey, boys. Where's the party?
And right now,
"Hey boys, I heard there were holes to finger."
the only one right now that's going to be rolling initiative until you all get in is Moose. I need you to roll initiative.
Can I use an action to pull my hood up so that they get a disadvantage on finding me from my elven kind, whatever the fuck it's called?
Sure.
Like, where is my items? I don't like using this on my computer sometimes. I can't even... Hard to find my items.
Wait a minute. Did I mess that up? Hold up here.
I'm
How's that
sorry.
going?
I just have to say this because it's been bugging the shit out of me. With that headband on, Pineapple, it looks like your forehead is just way back here. It's so funny. I know where it's at. I've seen your hair before, but it's just like... it was just bugging the shit out of me, man.
I can fix that.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Now
Could you-
he's gone.
Moose, what did you roll
Whatever.
for initiative?
11.
11? Okay. And just for the simple fact of how this is going to play out, and obviously Thruder's not here. Hey, speak of the devil. Can I have you all roll initiative as well, just to make it easier to figure out how you all
Come
are going to
into
work in?
play?
Yes.
Ooh,
Got a nat 20. So that's a 22.
17.
Hey, what am I doing?
Initiative, please, go, sir. Nat 20 to what now there, Aurelia?
Say what?
What was it again? You got nat 20 and plus what?
Plus 2, so it's 22.
Okay.
17.
What is your dex to Thrawn?
My dex is 15.
16.
Okay, Thrawn goes first then. Alrighty.
Cat's complaining to get out, and then I open the
So
door. and
before
he's
we
just like,
get into
"How the
all
fuck
this
did you do that?"
battle, I need to go take the dogs out. So
Okay, we can take a quick break before we start.
Sounds
And
good.
I can get my shit together. Because I'm about to. Well, I'm already hidden. Hey, since I'm already hidden, I don't have to roll to hide again. This is great. And I have my corset, and I got my cloak on. Oh, this is wonderful. Sorry.
It's all coming together.
Glad it's working out for you.
Listen, sweetheart, it'll be all right. You just gotta stand there and look pretty.
Oh, lordy. Alrighty, everybody. We're going to take just a quick little breaky break for but a moment while everybody either goes to the bathroom. But we will be back with some combat here in a little bit. Other than that, I will leave you with the stylings of Bardcore to do that while I also go use the bathroom. Be back in a moment. Hello, everybody. They're not back yet, but I am back. One, I hope you all enjoying the stream. Hope you all are doing awesome. If you would like to join in on the mayhem and or any other mayhem that we put ourselves into, by all means do !cult. It will give you a link to the cult Discord. which is owned by Twisted himself. He's been here numerous times for different things. Awesome guy. If you're big in the Escape from Tarkov, that's what he mainly plays. He plays a few other games every now and then. But obviously, big community, awesome people, hilarious people, as you've seen with the party and myself here and now. So, there's that. Other than that, we're just chilling a little bit until they get back. Oh, I was like, what is that? And I was like, oh, Ulta. Hopefully you all are all doing rather well. No, one thing. Well, they are. Yeah, there we go. Well, they're gone. Little initiative for all these guys. Which don't get a whole lot. Yeah. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Also, hopefully I am doing well as a DM. Yet again, I am not exactly what you call a professional DM. If I am awful, I apologize. Still learning. Getting the hang of it. Can unmute myself now since there's people here. Yo,
Nobody's home. Come back later.
Mr. Superman, no here. Need more limit pledge.
No, Mr. Superman, no here.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
No, uh-oh.
No, my internet tab just stopped functioning. Hold on. This is fine.
No, you put the cookie down. You got caught. You don't get a cookie.
But I want the cookie. But I like the cookie.
You're not my dad.
No,
I
I'm
got
your
the cookie.
DM.
Put the cookie down.
And I got some questions.
Yeah, my question is, why do you hate yourself? You're eating Little Caesars, really? So many options out there. You chose Little Caesars.
The fact that you're clearly a fat ass enough to know what it was just from the crust.
No, bro, I can see the corner of the box on your camera.
The fucking that fucking much of a
Who else uses that color orange?
Who else pays that close of attention to the fucking corner of a box?
I'm
Dude,
sorry.
No, it's
He
not
is
that I.
not
It's,
the problem right now.
it's not that I'm that much of a fat ass. What it is?
Are you sure?
Yes. I mean, I am, but it's not. I don't eat Little Caesars. Okay. What happened was when I lived with my older sister when I was a kid, all of the neighborhood kids like congregated at our house, and in order to feed all of those little bastards, that's all she could afford. And so I had Little Caesars for like every night practically for probably 7 months straight.
That's when you start charging those little bastards fucking admission.
She started to, but yeah, no, it was bad. I can't stand that shit anymore. Their sides are okay. The pizza itself is mid.
Oh, definitely. That's why it's only fucking $6.
That's why it's only $5.
No, inflation's hit Little Caesars too. It's now $6.99.
Not here, brother. Mississippi's still that much poorer than everybody else.
Nice.
Our Little Caesars is still $5.
Alrighty. Everybody ready for this combat and other shenanigans?
Yeah, I got my
Yes.
carrots.
I'm scared. Okay, I got this.
As the cultists continue to look at Moose, wondering why or how he managed to even get in this room. What do you do, Moose?
I'm gonna shrug my shoulders and be like, whoops.
Found an eyeball. It led me here.
As as you say that, one of these cultists is gonna walk up to you with a torch, just holding it up, and just kind of examining you just a little bit. And as he looks at you, he's gonna make a perception check real quick, because there's no way you could have came down here alone.
Keep staring at me any harder.
Would
We're
he
gonna
get
have a
an
relationship.
disadvantage because I have my cloak on?
I don't
I
think
don't
that's
think
gonna help him regardless, because he rolled a 2.
Oh, hell yeah. Guys, we're gonna have one hell of a sneak attack on these.
As he brings up the torch, looking at you, he says, "What are you doing down here? What even?"
What are you doing in the swamp?
We found some stuff. Don't. And let us here. And I hurt my big toe on the way down. Y'all need to get those stairs checked. Shit sucked. What are you doing down here?
Roll me a deception check.
Can I give him a help action?
If you can describe to me how you're going to give him the help action while hiding, let me know that one.
I can! I can use message as my cantrip, and I'm gonna whisper to him, "You got this," in his head. And then it's gonna be a little, he's gonna feel a winky face. An emoji.
I'm going to say you say winky face, just because the simple fact it's message and you can't see, and it's really hard for that to happen.
I'm gonna say winky face like I had a keyboard.
He
With
just
that-
sees text coming across his vision.
With that, she has given you the help action. You can roll with advantage.
I mean, it's gonna be pretty crazy because I rolled a dirty 20. So
Okay.
With advantage, you can try. You might get a natural 20.
Either way, you get the higher or the rolls.
Either way,
so.
you get, so it's just for shits and giggles at this point.
just give you like.
Hey. This is
Yeah,
the
we'll
best
keep
use
the,
of message
keep the,
ever.
20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As he comes up, he's still, like, as far as you can tell, the only thing that you've been able to see is, like, basically
Hang on,
the
my
tip of...
headphones out.
Hold up. I need a technical support.
Uh-oh.
Just screen go across.
Technical support. Just need a technical support check.
Beep, 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 beep.
Everybody's windows working correctly?
I think so.
So far.
I
Uh-oh.
can still click things.
There it is.
I thought something else happened because your thing just like...
Emotional damage.
No, my
Actually-
headphones like keep going out every now and then. Like I can't hear nothing. Everything else works, but like my hearing goes. Anyway, I'm back.
As he walks up...
Shut the fuck up.
As he comes up, he holds the torch. The only thing you can see is like the tip of his nose and his mouth and his chin from where the hood that he is currently wearing. You also notice that he is wearing one of the same robes that Devin had, which has the same symbol of the eye and the hand. And you kind of put two and two together as to what you just touched, not realizing what just happened and what this could be.
I want I want to like boop him in the nose, and then further inspect the crest that they're wearing that's on the robe, or the crest he was wearing.
Why you always gotta be touching shit?
You can roll a religion check first for me, please.
Religion.
10.
You, for anything that you can think of, do not know what this symbol belongs to, even though you touched it a moment ago, not knowing what this symbol could be.
And that's how we got into this situation.
And Aurelia hasn't told a soul yet, as far as I'm aware.
I yelled at him earlier that this is a place where a lich is, and that he needs to stop touching shit. So I did tell him, but he might not have clicked.
You
'Cause
forgot.
He had just gotten out of it. Said, "What happened?" Oh, I'm just gonna go touch it again, and then I said it, and then all this happened. So I'm not expecting him to remember.
So you're sitting there, and then you boop him on the nose. And as you boop him on the nose, he's gonna push you. Almost aggressively pushing you back as far as he can. I need you to make a strength check. Or a strength saving throw, I should say.
And then fire back with a, ooh, I like it rough.
For any parents in the audience watching with children, we're sorry.
We're not. Why are your children watching this? Does it say 18 plus?
11.
It doesn't. It says friendly. Damn it.
It says friendly.
Fuck.
As,
Yeah, but I think when you click on Nerdy Stream, it says mature audience.
Mm-hmm. As
I'm
you
so-
get pushed back about 10 feet. He rolled a 12. He rolled one higher than you.
Easy robe, daddy.
So you go back to right about here. All at the same time, Kayaks has been up here, just in the narrow part of the stairway after hearing talking. He's just sitting there with his staff, just kind of just with a big smile across his face, be like, they got it. That's what he's got going on in his head. They seem capable. And the next thing you know, he looks down and he sees you get pushed just for that, and he's like, uh-oh.
How would you say this
Oh,
this
no.
cultist is close enough for me to try to stab him?
You are behind a bench and about 5 feet away.
Damn it. Okay, I want to wait till he's closer. I want to see if he walks up on you more.
What do you think of like taunting?
As this happens, you see the other cultists kind of react just slightly as they all kind of begin to move around where these pews are. Some staying a little closer towards the back, towards the idol that you touched.
Mm.
All right, boys. We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Make an intimidation check.
Damn it! Check this.
Stop.
Check that.
Talking.
This is definitely a game where you have to think before you say.
What's the fun in that? 15.
15?
Okay, that's not bad.
Let's see here. It gets... The only bad part is, the only thing that gets a +2 is dex. Everything else is just 0. You say 15?
Mm-hmm.
He starts to walk up towards you even more as looks like he's getting ready to hit you. He rolled a 15 exactly.
Oh, I see you want to do this the hard way.
Do you react? Do you want to do anything as he's walking up to you?
I want to be an idiot.
Yeah, it's fitting for you.
Well, you don't have to try, so.
I want to take the candle out of my backpack and chuck it at him.
Roll to attack.
Roll a nat 20, for the love of God, because I know how I want
Get
that
it
to play out.
right in his eyeball.
Is it a
Oh,
nat
God.
20 or a nat 1?
No, it's 10.
It's 10.
Yeah.
As you go to throw this, the candle just kind of falls right at his feet. You don't even make contact with him. And with that, he's going to begin to rush you. And
Can I try to stab him?
Unbeknownst to him, that wasn't a candle. It was a stick of dynamite.
go for it.
And with being hidden, do I get advantage on hitting him, or is
Yes.
that only if I make damage? Oh, okay.
Nope, it would be considered technically a sneak attack. He hasn't noticed you.
Okay. Okay. That's a 19, so I'm gonna assume that hits.
That most definitely hits.
Okay, and then I add 2d6. And I'm gonna do my arm blade, my dagger specifically.
I'm going to say you come up just at the edge of this little pew right here. And basically just jump out and kind of stab him straight in the neck.
Surprise, bitch!
I want to see how much damage I do. Hold on, I gotta roll all this.
Oh, I see we're going to do this the hard way.
13 damage.
With one fell swoop, you come in. As you come around the corner, you immediately stab him in the neck, almost disemboweling him. He falls to the floor dead.
Oh,
That was exciting. Let's do that again.
Although now,
try to hide. I do want to try to hide again, but I know they probably see.
Moose is just sitting there covered in blood.
do a stealth check at disadvantage.
But my cloak gives me advantage, so it would just even out.
It would just be a straight roll.
I'm glad I put this sucker on. Come
Well, my question is
on.
what is their, how well can they see since it's a dark room and they only have torches?
The little thing that you're currently hiding in is candles.
No one asked you.
I got a 13.
I just imagine Fruitier's big ass
As-
diving into a fucking.
As I go back to the part I read,
I'm
stone
behind a
pews are arranged
candelabra.
orderly. There are black candles burning green flames occupying niches along the wall.
He just dove in, and it just a bunch of this.
I'm saying that you are literally like up against the wall to the point where your shadow is being cast directly behind you in like a corner of this wall, not being pushed out.
And at the same time, I'm just standing here.
What did you roll
Anyway,
for your stealth
a
check?
13. I rolled a 13.
These three right here notice you.
Fuck. Which ones?
This one right here,
Okay.
this one right here, and this one right here.
Damn. Okay, that's fine.
As these are kind of further back, having a little harder time seeing you, as well as this one kind of coming down the laneway this way, not knowing.
Understood. Okay.
They just
The
these guys
laneway? Are
back
you
here.
Canadian now?
Hey, you knew what I meant.
Don't come up the laneway.
And as this has begun, we now have started combat, at least with two people.
This is fine, guys.
Shit, I'll hop in on this.
Oh, you coming out of? All right, three people.
I'd say wait until they get a little closer and get a sneak attack on them, but you know.
Oh, that's a good point. But I could, I do have a throwable weapon, so technically I could do a sneak attack with my throwing weapon.
Full of Moon Knight. Random bullshit! Go!
It's up to you on that. Are you hiding or are you getting up there, Thrawn?
No, I'll go ahead and stay hidden. Why not?
Okay.
I want to
As-
see these guys' reaction when another motherfucker pops out.
As we go for the fact of initiative and the fact that you technically surprised them, you get a free turn there, Moose and Aurelia.
Oh, another free turn? Okay. Oh, I
As
guess
this-
not
Yeah, because
another.
all
not
they saw is their
another.
friend just disappear.
Yeah, pissed appeared. He pissed
3 of them
appeared.
saw just the torch just fall down, not knowing what happened. The other 3 seen you come out.
Okay, sounds good. Well, I am going to bonus action hide
Okay.
because that's how I work.
I will say,
Snake.
I will say for this one, you won't be able to hide because you did try to hide before we went
This
to
is
this.
true. You know what? You know what? This is fine. You know what? This is true. I'll take that back. I will do True Strike
Okay.
on this one. I'll wiggle him.
Okay.
This one right here.
Do the wiggle.
I wiggled him a little bit. And let's see. Okay, my spellcast modifier is +5. Let's see what happens. 23. So I'm assuming that'll hit him.
That will most definitely hit him.
Awesome. So now I'm going to just use my crossbow to try to attack him, and so that means I get to roll advantage on my first hit against him
Go for it.
to see if I hit him now with my attack. Nat 20 on that one, so that's gonna
Nice.
double my damage. So that's gonna be Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be these 2d6 plus 2. That's gonna be 12 damage to him with the crossbow. And again, that's this
Are you
guy
sure
right
it's
here.
a D6? Because mine's a D8.
For my crossbow, it is 1d6.
Okay,
You
I was
might-
making sure.
You
'cause
might
my-
have a full-blown crossbow. She might have a light crossbow.
No, I have a light crossbow. And it says
Oh.
damage 1d8 plus 2.
Oh, yeah, mine says 1d6.
That's weird.
Now my rapier is a d8, and my dagger is a d4. So yeah, I don't.
Weird.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, because my crossbow's a D8, my scimitar is a D6.
That's odd.
Either
don't know.
way,
Well, anyways, that's yeah.
You-
Did I say
as-
12 damage?
you said 12.
Sorry.
As you
Yeah.
come around and you've basically disemboweled this one, you immediately look up, you point your finger, the blue light immediately hits this man, no problem. And then with like a swift hand, the way I imagine is you hold up your left hand and then you kind of just take the crossbow, put it for your arm. You immediately shoot directly down that line and you skewer him through the head. He is no longer part of this world. You still have movement and you still have, no bonus action, so you just have movement.
I don't have bonus action, but I do have movement. I will let's see, what's my range on this is 30 feet. I think I'm just gonna go about here.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do. That's me. That's my free action.
You think you're stealing that cultist from me? You got another thing coming. I will throw a spear over you.
Now, as this happens, this guy back here is gonna run up to you there, Aurelia.
Okay. That's fine.
I have a funny story to kind of side tangent for just a moment. I had a buddy of mine, David, who had a character who he had bought some nice gloves for armor at a black market. Well, they were cursed, so he couldn't hold proper weapons. So the entire campaign he had to go through using only improvised weapons. So essentially, he would walk into a room and he'd be like, I'd like to roll perception for everything I can pick up. And so he'd roll perception and then a strength check. And essentially, he would just walk around like fucking picking up chairs. Just he's like, fuck it, this park bench. It was the only time I ever saw a fighter with like a higher strength than a barbarian, and it was just because he literally would just like, yeah, we're in a bar. I don't want to pick up the bar stool. I'm just gonna pick up the bar. and throw it at the guy.
Aurelia, does a 12 hit?
Ooh.
Does not.
As he comes down with this, like, sickly, has like a green hilt scimitar coming down, sweeping, you manage to just backdash just slightly as it hits and clings against the stone. My bad, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine.
And then next on this list is Thrawn.
All right, you some bitches. Here's what we'll do.
As he lights this, I just imagine him in character.
Just straight up.
Gonna go, boys.
Right, fellas. Here's how this is gonna work. Okay, you're gonna go back to whatever hidey hole you were in, or I'm gonna kill you. It's as simple as that. But you struck at my friend, so you're gonna die. And I'm just gonna fucking yeet my spear at the one in front of Aurelia.
Okay. Roll to see if you hit.
Woo! That's a nat 20, bitch.
I was about to say, it was so badass you lighting that and then I'm like, he has to get one. He has to.
That's what's called positive aura. All right.
I was say, what would have happened if he didn't hit? It's like it would have been a Brucey from Longest Yard. Nah, I knew I shouldn't have had that popcorn.
That definitely hits. Roll your double damage.
Get the double damage die, buddy.
Man, you all have got a lot of nat 20s thus far, I'll say that.
That is a 14.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Demolish. As
Wow.
you go to throw this, you just immediately, as he makes the down slash, he doesn't even get a chance to look up as he's still looking at Aurelia. Next thing you know, he just gets pierced straight through the chest, and with that, you see his heart come out the other end and is impaled to the side.
Just stuck to the wall. Just...
And it's still beating.
Any of you other bitches want to touch my friends? Or try to, at least?
You still have a bonus action and some movement.
I would go retrieve your spear, but that's just me.
I have another one. I also have the Sunblade.
You're afraid you have a lightsaber.
Yeah.
I'm having so much fun.
You're just
That's
sitting
all?
there like, yay! Hooray!
They smacked me, and then they became my
Look how
friends again.
badass all these people are!
All right, this one right here that I just moved slightly on accident.
So many new holes.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw my second spear at him with my bonus action. Wait, no, I can't do that. Sorry,
I was like, wait a minute. Hold up a minute.
I have been out of the D&D brain for a minute.
You are a druid.
I think I'm just gonna move to this square, and then I will go ahead and end turn.
Okay. Next one on deck is Thrudar. You're still hiding. No one has seen you yet because they haven't even come back this way yet.
I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna keep staying in the corner. I'm waiting for one of them to walk by me so I can go.
You could just
Assassin's
rush-
Creed
you
his
could
ass
just-
into the
You
candles.
could just rush at him and still get the same effect, though.
No, because I want like one of them to come up there, and then the other three just see. All of a sudden, he just gets pulled off to the side, and here's a crunch.
Just
Roll a stealth check for me with advantage since you haven't moved and you're in literally the corner of a.
I'm literally standing behind a light source.
You're just the corner man now.
Do I get any modifier? Oh, stealth. Fuck. God damn, I gotta fucking find my shit. Hold on.
second from the bottom.
Stealth. 17.
Just literally like you've been. You've just sitting there, just glued to that wall. You're kind of like, in my mind, you're holding that up. I imagine you holding up your sword kind of right there, and you're like sweating like Bruce Willis in Die Hard, just as this is all going on.
Oh no, it's not. It's not the sword. It's the shield. Just.
Hey.
They think it's a decoration on the wall. They think it's a decoration on the wall. They think it's a decoration on the
Exactly.
wall.
This has been here the whole time. This has been here the whole time.
Next up is going to be this cultist right here. And since this guy just seen this high elf
Just saw
come and disembowel
Three
his
of
friend
his
in front of
fucking
him,
friends just disappear.
he is going to... What else does he have here? Just that, okay. He's going to run and try to attack you there, Thrawn, since you're the one that is the easiest to get to at the current moment instead of going over all of this to go after her. Because he's kind of scared of her since he just seen one friend get disemboweled and then get shot in the head with an arrow.
Normally she's so
But what
bubbly
about
and
the
just-
friend he just saw get speared to the wall?
He's looking forward. He was going to go for Moose, and then Thrawn stepped in his path.
It's so funny. A very bubbly, very, bimbo-y character. Now she's covered in blood and just, like, the bloodlust is in her eyes. She's like, you don't want to come over
You
here?
somehow became, like, Elle Woods somehow became Batman. I don't know how you did it, but you fucking did it.
I did it, guys! I did it!
We made it.
We made it!
Hooray!
She's just smiling a little too much. Like, she's trying to contain herself and stay proper, but she's just like...
Now
Does-
we're having fun.
A 16 hit.
Uh-oh.
For me?
Yes.
Somebody protect
Yeah, it
me.
hits.
You take 3 points of slashing damage, my friend, as he comes running up and just barely coming and making contact with you just enough to make a slight cut on your torso.
No.
You've done fucked up, AA Ron.
And just like
My
that,
name is Slagathor.
that's all he's got. Moose. it
Anybody
is now
gets that
your turn.
reference, you're awesome.
What are you doing,
Whose turn?
Moose, as you've started this whole thing of shenanigans that's unfolded in front of you, and you're just sitting in the back next to this, still on the floor, mind you, you're prone.
I imagine he's just sitting
happy with
there.
myself.
He's doing the Burt Reynolds, just
So
I'm-
if you want to get up, it takes half your movement speed.
Um.
Oh no, what's he gonna do?
Thinking.
because that's worked out so well so far.
Yeah, look where we're at.
We made
least-
it forward.
Be happy that he's at least doing this. He wasn't really thinking beforehand. He was just going with the flow. Now he's actually taking a moment to actually consider what he's going to do.
I didn't say it was gonna be smart.
Hey, my shirt says that it's not illegal to think yet, so you're good, man. Take as much time
See?
as you need.
See? My friends are here. I'm safe.
Friends.
You sure about that?
I mean, it doesn't seem like he wants to be safe in certain situations.
I definitely just want to lay there, completely happy with myself, and let's use a cantrip, use vicious mockery.
Okay, which one are you using it on? The one cultist that's in front of Thrawn?
Yeah, just shit talk the ever living.
Okay.
What do you?
Is that a save on my part?
Within range, yeah, 60 feet. If target can hear you, it must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn.
So on your
what is the DC?
spellcasting page is going to tell you to do the DC on your spellcasting page.
What DC am I trying to be here?
Where do I have the answer for that?
It'll be your spellcasting
there.
page right at the top. It should have three. It should say modifier, spell attack, and then save DC. Mine's 13. If you go to your spells page, it should be next to actions and between actions and.
I feel like yours is also 13 if I remember correctly.
So my save DC is what you're trying to beat?
Yes.
No, 14.
Oh, 14, off by 1. He rolled a 9, and he gets no modifiers. So what do you say to this man?
Fuck you,
Make it
Baba
good.
Booey.
Oh,
You're sitting there. I imagine you sitting there still on the ground. You got your hand on your like temple, kind of sitting sexily like, and then you're just talking shit. What do you say to this man to make him so perturbed?
Y'all come in here, you know, you thought I don't know what you were thinking, but, you know, you fucked up now. You saw 3 guys disappear. One, I don't know what happened to his neck, but, yeah, it sucked. You can keep going if you want to, but I can't guarantee that won't happen again. And, I'm not saying there's not any more surprise, like a big surprise somewhere, but, you know,
I'm just
all of the walls were there, you know, before. So, you know, keep coming if you want to, but
it's such a half-assed vicious mockery, and yet
Roll-
it is so threatening.
Roll your damage there, bud. It should be 1d4.
He's just.
It would have been better if you had somehow rolled a nat 20 and just double damage and killed him with just vicious mockery.
He wrote,
He just has a panic attack and dies.
Bro wrote an essay on fuck around and find out if you wanna. Like.
He's like, this is probably dangerous, only if you think so.
Oh,
4?
One.
1?
Oh,
Okay.
boy. Whew.
He sits there after you've done this, like he's already just done slash and looked up, and he's just kind of have this very like perturbed, like what the fuck, like.
That one damage was the blood vessel in his eye fucking popped because he's like, I can't fucking stand this guy.
And now it's time for the ones in the back to go.
Ooh, let's see what they do.
Which this one right here is gonna run up here.
It's your time to shine!
Hey, buddy! I don't know if you heard me tell your friend. Not all of the walls were there.
Mind you, I'm 6'7".
Your last stealth check was a 17, correct?
Yep.
Okay. He's gonna make a perception check real quick to see if he can see you. And he's even gonna do it at disadvantage because there's a lot of shit happening.
There might be a tree in the room.
Somehow, bro does not see the fucking Hulk standing behind these goddamn candles with his shield.
He's so huge!
Even with disadvantage on, the highest he rolled was an 11. So he doesn't see you.
So he has he like held an action. Like, can he just?
You did hold an
do it
action.
right
Did you want to go ahead and do your action?
Yep, I hear him running up. And with my shield in my left hand, I just sit there and just swing out as he's coming by. Just boom.
Roll your attack at advantage.
Clothesline his ass. Oh man.
This would technically be an unarmed strike.
This is the kind of shit I live for.
19.
That most definitely hits.
It's technically an unarmed strike, so it's 5 points of damage.
I will say, since it is a shield that you are hitting him with, roll a d8.
Fuck.
Because he's running like
6.
He's running like full force down this way, trying to get to that, and then all of a sudden he just gets boing.
That's a 6, by the way.
I have a question.
Go for it. Which question?
Would he be knocked prone because he's getting clotheslined? He's gonna fall on his back.
Oh yeah, he's definitely on his ass.
Bro,
I will say he's pro.
Like I said, I'm 6'7", so if I'm coming out, I'm making contact with like his dead on his face.
You said 6 damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
My
As-
bro's
Broke
not
his
down,
nose.
but he's definitely out.
As you bring your hand up, literally his face hitting the shield makes a like boing sound, almost like a gong. He falls prone, and the only thing you can see is just blood coming out of his nose from where he's at. He's just sitting there, just writhing in pain with his hand
I'm
over
surprised he
his nose.
still has a face.
Did you smell that coming?
And after I do it, it's like, surprise, motherfucker!
The next one up, Since you've now put your arm out, this one has seen you and is gonna go towards this way.
All right, well, since he's seen me,
fucking
I'm gonna
blame him.
I'm gonna peek my head around the corner and go, "You're next."
Oh, fucking! He pointed with his fucking scimitar and was like, "I want none of that shit."
I don't want none of that smoke. None of that smoke.
He's gonna try to go after Aurelia.
Okay. Ooh, that was so funny.
That's gonna be a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh no, that hits.
Well, at least it wasn't a crit.
This is true.
Fuck your life, bing bong.
You take 4 points of damage, slashing damage.
There we go. That's what I should have said as he come out. Bing,
Bing bong.
boom. Fuck your life.
Fuck your life. Okay, I took that 4 damage.
This one back here he's had not exactly the opposite of the time of your life. He's literally seen one person get disavowed, one person get shot in the head, one person that has been impaled to a wall. He just seen some random dude that he
just
known
saw
for a
some
while.
giant.
He just saw an arm at that point, let's be honest.
And then on top of that, he's also seen a shit-talking bard just like cause his friend to be so confused by everything. And he knows his main job is to protect this idol that's been up here this whole time. So he's not gonna move. He's gonna stay where he was.
I don't blame him.
And then the last go.
He sounds like the smartest of all of them. Fuck that! Y'all can walk over here to me. He's like, I just saw 4 of my guys walk up there and get fucking clobbered. I am not.
Watch you walk into the other room, and it's like, you know, it's a whole office situation. Like, they were having coffee, eat a lunch break. You know, somebody was talking about their wife, Deborah, and they're just all dead.
Kayaks is gonna come down and give the bonus action help, so you are now brought up to your, you're standing up now, Moose.
Pretty much, your DM said, "Get off your ass."
Mm-hmm.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're now
Sorry,
standing.
That was oh, well.
Sorry, this is just this is excellent. This is excellent.
Smurf, just cross your eyes real quick. Oh, thanks, Dad.
He's dead, and I've been hopping.
My
He's
camera makes
also
me.
gonna heal you for 6 as well there, as he picks you up with a healing word.
There.
Oh, wait, I'm getting healed?
Yeah, you got healed by 6 points.
Okay. Thanks. I appreciate that.
As he's picking you up, he's just sitting there with a big smile. He's like, "You're really spunky. I like that." And he's just still walking through just a little bit beside Thrawn at the moment. And then that's going to be his turn.
You just had to make this turtle character as much like Bill Cosby as you could, huh?
Yes.
Room for the drink. Give me a pudding pop.
Oh my god.
Chatbot, what the hell are you doing? And with that, we are now back at the top, which Aurelia, it is now your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing again. I am going bonus action, put True Strike on this home slice in front of me, because I want to make sure I can kill him in a shot. Because I don't want to get touched again, because I go down fast.
No, don't touch me there. That is my no square.
Okay, that's a dirty 20, so that's definitely going to get True Strike on him. So now I am going to just I'm going to use my rapier, which is on me, to see if I can hit him with a D8 of damage. So, let's see, what is my, DC's +4. Okay, that's a 14 to hit. Does that hit him?
That will definitely hit.
Okay, and so that's going to be Where's my D8? Here.
Kind of their piece, but I didn't make this up. We're not technically the bad guys here, even though you're fighting cultists. The joke there.
Ah, I see what Peace did there. That's funny. Which is strange for Peace.
So that's gonna be 9 damage to the cultist that's right in front of me.
9 damage.
And unfortunately, I can't. You go ahead.
Hit him with the rapier. Apologies.
Yes. So that is also piercing damage. I don't know if there's a difference in how they take that.
As this cultist has come up and has tried to attack you and has hit you one time, you bring your rapier up. Even with the rapier, you see kind of where your thumb hits. You see the line go across the rapier blade, poking directly into where this man is, and you stab exactly where it is, and he is no more.
Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Couldn't take another hit from him. I was gonna be scary low. Oh, that's fine. Okay. In that case, did you, Thrawn, did you hit this guy in front of you yet?
No.
No, he took 1 damage from Smurf's vicious
1
mockery.
damage. Okay.
I tried to tell him. Look at him. Look at all y'all. What you doing?
Okay, I'm not expecting anybody else to really come up on me, so I'm just gonna stay where I am. I'm not gonna use any movement this round.
Okay,
I think I
Peace.
should be
I'm
fine.
sorry. I just now seen what someone has already done in my stead.
You're
Next
welcome.
up is Thrawn. What would you like to do, Thrawn?
Can you turn into a bear yet? I'm joking. Can you do a bear kill?
I cannot turn into a bear yet, sadly,
dude.
but I wish I could. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna hit him with my Sunblade because I don't fucking like him. He
Go
just
for it.
kind of, he's looking at me all funny. He thinks he's the man. He's gonna find out. That is a 13 plus 5, so 18.
That will definitely hit.
Nice
All
work, bitch.
right. Thank you. All right, that's 8 damage.
8 damage. He's sitting here still kind of perturbed, and next thing you know, he comes. You come up and just straight up, you got this man. Say with what weapon again? Apologies.
The Sunblade.
The sun. Oh my god.
Yeah, the lightsaber.
You come up and like with one fell swoop coming by, and like right where his torso is, he's still kind of perturbed by that. He kind of looks back at you after you've run through him, only to realize his legs are still forward to where Moose is, but his torso is now back to you, and he just falls down. Like his two halves just fall to the ground.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Also, if you need me to be quiet, just tell me. You ain't got to throw
just
an
hear a-
overlay up.
No, I did that because the girlfriend was grabbing something. She ain't got pants on again.
Oh, no, I'm talking about if you. I'm looking on
Oh.
stream and then the Discord overlay.
I don't know who did that one. That wasn't me.
I don't know either.
that.
Why is there an F on my face? That's hilarious.
Okay.
There you go. That's back normal. I don't know who did it. Hey.
Fuck if I don't know.
Hey, that's so funny.
Is there anything else you are doing on your turn with bonus action of movement?
I have a.
I'm also starting to slowly realize I wished I would have changed these
Yeah.
cultists up a little bit and given them some crossbows, but you know.
Right.
You done fucked up.
So this guy over here, he's proned out, right? Or is
Oh
he
yeah,
just
he's,
on
Yes,
he's
that?
about
he's
to have
on-
a bad time.
He is on the ground.
All right. Well, now that he's on the ground, I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna. You can cast a cantrip with bonus action, correct?
Correct.
Just so I'm remembering. All right. I'm
You
gonna
just
hit him with.
can't- You just can't cast 2 leveled spells on the same turn. And then a
Okay.
level spell can't be a bonus action.
Okay, gotcha. Well, this is a cantrip, so I'm gonna cast a web on him, and just make sure he stays down. I don't want him to get up no more.
Oh, don't worry,
Okay.
he's not getting up.
So let's see. 12.
That is exactly what you needed to hit him. So he is now webbed to the floor.
All right, he needs to. He's got to do a dex saving throw.
He's
So-
not going to get a chance.
To avoid it,
Yeah, to avoid it getting stuck to him.
What am I beating here?
But that would be a
16.
disadvantage. That would be a disadvantage, though, since he's prone, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's got to beat a 16.
A 16. This is the only thing he gets a plus to, and it's only one. That's all it is. Wow, you'll never guess this. He rolled an 18, so it's a 19. So he's he kind of still on the ground and rolls kind of against the wall to avoid this webbing.
Sorry, guys, been having some trouble getting it up recently.
I heard Moose has a potion for that, so y'all should talk after this.
Sure, go whip something up.
Is
Well,
that your
and with
turn?
that, yeah, I'll go ahead and end turn.
Okay. It doesn't matter because next one up is Thruder, and I'm pretty sure this man is not going to see the light of day anymore.
Yeah, no, he's not. I'm not even going to bother wasting a sword attack. I'm just going unarmed strike on him because he's only got like 2 health left. Cocked. I gotta pull that back up real quick. 12.
That is exactly what you need to hit.
It's unarmed strike, so it's 5 points of damage, and he's getting curb stomped.
As you come out of the wall now, just kind of hulking over fucking behemoth-like while this man's on the ground, you come up with what I'm assuming is like a size 13, maybe 15 boot, and just curb stomp this man's skull into the ground, and he is no more.
Just hear a
Yeah, it's like literally smashing like a grape on the ground with your foot now.
I just imagine that that last cultist at the back of the room, and he's just sitting there like,
Shaking.
fuck, hold on, I can't. He's just sitting there like,
Because... yeah, that right there.
just get done curb stomping, just look back up at him. It's like, you're next.
Next one up is Moose. Oh, unless you wanted to move or bonus action there, 30. Apologies.
Man,
Mark standing, right?
30. So,
Yeah, you are standing up.
oh, wrong thing. So let's see, 5, 10, 15. Hello. Yeah, he's getting a sword.
rattle me bones!
Since
Go
I
for it.
do have 2 weapon fighting.
Go for it.
11.
You strike down with the sword, and he sidesteps. Before even making any form of contact, your sword clings on the stone.
That's okay. Because he's fucking pissed himself after he sees a fucking giant just rush him.
Fee, fi, fo, fum.
Moose,
Yeah, that's it for me.
it'd be your turn, my boy.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
All right. Still just so happy at everything going on.
Don't blame you.
You should. He's the reason we're in this mess.
It hasn't really been much of a mess for us.
I mean, it hasn't, but we've made a mess.
I want to cast Dissonant Whispers at the last cultist.
What level?
Uh,
Is that a level 2?
No, I'll use level 1 first
Okay.
level.
Am I beating a DC, or are you trying to hit him?
You have to make a Wisdom saving throw,
Oh.
And
and you got to
14.
be 14. Yeah.
question: are you trying to? Is this to frighten him with the dissonant whispers?
Yeah. At this point, we've all seen how scared he is, and I'm just having a grand old time. I want to see if I can make him shit himself.
Does a dissonant whispers actually cause frighten? Is what it should tell you.
No, it
Okay.
it racks it with terrible pain.
Okay. Because if it caused him frightened, he means he gets advantage on the saving throw.
Oh, Gotcha. No, it racks him with terrible pain.
He's got to beat a 14 on the die. Let's see what he gets. He got an 8 because he gets nothing added to this.
He takes 3d6 psychic damage.
I
You
roll
rolled
your
a three-
3d6.
Yeah,
You roll that.
Oh, shit. Hold, please. Okay. 11. If he's not dead, then he...
Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Moose, tell me how you want to do this.
I really just kind of want to cast the whisper. I'm not even saying words. I'm just being a dick.
Let's freak him out a little bit. What's that?
Treat him like a cat.
And just causes so much pain in his ears and his head and stuff. He just kind of falls over, hopefully shitting himself, and then just dies from the pain.
You inadvertently cast level 10 tinnitus.
Tinnitus, no!
Sorry about
That's-
that. I had somebody at my door.
No, you're
No,
good.
you're good.
As you
Moose just
sit there,
whispered this dude to death.
you all see Moose kind of put his hand over his mouth. You all can't hear what he's saying. All you hear is like, and Thruder, who is in front getting ready to attack this man, just sees this man all of a sudden, just almost like as if he had like a brain aneurysm, just drop. He just, without any sight of what just happened, he just drops, and you're sitting there looking at him on the ground. You kind of take your sword, you kind of poke at him a little bit, and he's like completely dead. He's not.
Just go on, stab him through the face. Like, he's actually dead, guys.
As this happens, we are now out of combat.
All right, I'm looting some bodies.
Feel free.
See?
Make
I finished what I started. Everybody can thank me.
We won't.
roll your whoever's
That's your
looting.
choice.
Roll your investigation checks.
While
please.
they're looting, can I investigate one of these hallways?
Sure. You can make a. Since you're looking for that, give me a perception or investigation, your choice.
Okay.
I rolled a 15 for the dude I speared on the wall.
Okay.
I rolled a 13 for the dude I'm standing over.
You find that these two gentlemen, the one you speared on a wall has a small pouch. It contains maybe 3 gold pieces and 5 silver pieces. Nothing else other than that really they had. They seemed kind of just downtrodden people that got kind of brought into this. And for the one you found, Mr. Thruder, you find that he has 3 gold pieces and only 1 silver piece.
May I move to where old boy is headless?
When I curb stomp.
And I'm gonna search him,
Give me
but
an
I'm gonna
investigation
touch him. Investigation.
check. And Aurelia, what'd you roll for? And also tell me which one you roll for.
Yeah, I did investigation and I got a 13.
Moose, keep your pants on.
18.
18. You find that he has 7 gold pieces and 9 silver pieces. And then this, I get to the eraser.
How many silver?
9, I believe.
Yes.
No.
I'm gonna go back up here to the stairs where Aurelia gutted a guy and search his body.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, nat 20.
You see that this guy has 1 platinum, 3 gold, and 1 silver. And on the other side of his body, he has what looks to be a potion of healing.
Ooh.
And also,
What level of potion of healing?
just the very first one.
Okay.
And 13. Where am I going here? Here we go. Aurelia, you
Yes.
look into this room right here. and you get a feeling that pretty sure that the cultists that you just fought came in here, as you see what looks to be like a very few makeshift cots that are kind of strewn about, and this cavern that you see right here.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from that, you see a whole bunch of just what looks like foot lockers and stuff like that they went into. Yes, Thrawn.
And
Never told me what was on my body.
Yes, he did.
He did?
Mm-hmm.
What? I heard you say what was on. I heard you say what was on everybody else's
Yeah,
body.
he told you were the first one he told it to.
Oh, I feel bad. What? Did my brain just like?
I believe it was 5 gold and 3 silver on yours.
Oh, I did hear that, and I thought you were talking to somebody else. I apologize.
No, you're good.
I want to search this room. If
Okay.
you'll let me. 'Cause I can only see gray. I can only see right there. You said that there's like foot lockers and stuff in here.
They're not on there, but
No, I know what you mean.
Don't tell that to. Don't tell that to Moose. I've heard he's got a thing for feet.
Okay,
Sorry.
well,
Thought I heard somebody say something.
So I'll just guess I roll I guess I roll investigation again to search and see if I can find anything
go for it.
in their sleeping quarters. It's gonna be a 14.
Give me one moment, because I did actually put stuff in here, but it's not actually part of the adventure, so I gotta actually go look at notes.
That's
How
okay,
dare
take
you.
your time.
While you do that, I'm gonna ask Moose to come pull my spear out of the wall because it's stuck in and I can't get it out.
You're
I would love.
hard to come grab your shaft.
Exactly. That I
I
figure.
would love to come up behind him and reach my arms around him. So reach around. And hands on top of his and assist him with pulling the shaft out.
Don't get any
and-
ideas back there, buddy.
And as it comes out, that was fun.
Both of you
Why did I
roll.
ask you?
Both of you roll strength checks.
I'm glad I'm not in here to hear that.
Aurelia, you look around, and as you're going through one of these sleeping quarters, you look under the cot,
Mhm.
and you find a weird-looking hat. It's almost resemblance of that of what looks like a traditional wizard's cap, but you're not entirely sure what it does yet. And then on top of that, once you look at this, you can see across through literally looking at the bottom of the cots, you see what look like a pair of slippers. They're strewn with what looks like spider webs, just on top where you would put your feet in.
Gross. So they're covered in spider webs.
They're not covered in like the
Like the
design.
The design.
The design
Oh.
is a spider web. And while she thinks about what she's going to do that, what did you all roll on your strength checks?
An 11.
15.
Surprisingly enough, yeah, what he did, he kind of helped you. He kind of gave you a little extra oomph to take it out, and after saying what he says, you feel a little... I don't want to say naughty, because it's going to make it sound way weirder. You feel very uncomfortable.
Y'all just got naughty together.
I just kind of want to take a step back, give him the old, good game smack on the ass. Let's do it again sometime.
I'm just going to sprint right here.
Oh my god.
Never ran faster in my life.
Oh, really? You hear just Lily what sounds like just heavy footfalls running towards you as you see Thrawn.
I take out my sniper rapier immediately. I am under a bed on my back, and you just see just ready to go.
It's not Moose. It's not Moose. Calm down.
Call me!
You
Why are you running in here like that?
I may or may not have just gotten assaulted. I don't really want to talk about it. I'd like to just move on. I'm in here with you now.
Hey, listen. Lots of people get
Uh,
mistreated often. And it's okay.
oh, God.
You just gotta stand up for yourself.
Why is it okay? Is it okay because is it because I'm a straight white elf? It's okay all of a
No,
sudden?
no,
Seriously?
I mean that it's okay.
You know what?
You know
No,
what?
search
You know
your
what?
locker.
No,
Search your
you know
locker.
what? I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's not okay that it happened. But you are okay for expressing your feelings. Now, if you excuse me, I found spider slippers down here. I'm gonna figure what they are.
While this is happening, cutting that off, Tudor, what are you doing?
I'm looking down the other hallway,
Make me
trying to ignore what the fuck is going on in this room.
Make me a perception or investigation check. Your man,
18.
this Twitch career was going good.
I'm
Ain't
so
going no
sorry.
good no more.
That was awesome. Oh, damn it.
Apologies to anyone in chat that has small children, or if you're like me and have to just deal with it, I apologize
Deal with
as
it.
well.
Deal with it. Come on.
that was great.
I'm gonna
We're gonna
gonna
start
move
getting
into the
Devin
room.
kicked out as we start saying more bullshit.
Tudor, as you walk in the room, you see an abundance of crooked shelves, which I will unlock the rest of the room since you came in here now. Really
You
wish
say
I could
unlock the rest of it or unlock the restrooms?
the rest
Yes.
of it. You see a bunch of crooked shelves filled with books and scrolls standing against the walls, and in the center of this room is a square table covered in scribbled notes and ink-stained parchment.
Well, I'm gonna go try and investigate. I guess would be the role I need, which sucks. It's only +1. See, but if I can't figure out what the hell's going on here.
Go for it.
7.
You just see notes spread across the table, kind of dealing what looks to be different equations and runes. And as you sit here for a brief moment, just doing 10 minutes is what that, as you're looking at this, we're going to roll back to them real quick. As Kayaks comes
Bunch
up.
of degenerate.
Comes up and looks at the statue, knowing what it is. There is on the little pulpit right in front of that, he sees what is a very peculiar looking set of what he knows to be eyes of a minute seeing, which is best way to describe it. If you've ever seen Doctor Strange, if you know like the eye of Agamotto, it's simply what it is. And on that, he also sees 2 smaller potions of healing and 1 greater potion of healing. And he pockets those as well. And as he does, he looks back to Moose and kind of looks down both hallways and yells out, "Does anybody need these?" And he just kind of holds them up as he says, "I'm just going to take one of these, and it's going to be the smaller one. I just need one."
No, I'm
Is
good.
there 2 smaller ones?
I've
I
got
wanna-
3.
One smaller one.
There is 1 smaller one and then 1 greater healing.
Oh shoot! I don't want to use that whole. I'm at 8 out of 12. I don't like all. I don't need.
Moose, are
Little
you going to
ways
ask him
there.
for one?
No, I'm gonna, excuse me. I'm gonna slide past you right quick. I want to step up here. I would like to investigate the eye
Don't
amulet.
touch it.
Make a religion
No,
check
no,
with...
I will have actually a little bit of seriousness about me as
Make a re-
as I'm investigating this.
Make a religion check.
Ooh, dirty 20.
You, even though not remembering exactly what happened to you, and the simple fact of you've had the trauma that happened beforehand, you start to realize why everything has been acting up for you. You now realize this is the symbol of Vecna, a all-powerful leech that you have heard many stories about. None of them are good. You've heard how he's tortured, he's mangled, he's dismantled people, he's ripped skin asunder, he's done anything in the power of knowledge to the point of where he has, to some degree, become a god. He is one of very few mortals that have ascended to godhood. And as
I'll take
you
it.
go...
Did you really just say that's it?
No, so can I take it?
Oh, I thought you said that's it. I'm like, are you serious?
He wants the shine.
You want to take it, correct?
I'm gonna touch it.
Give me another wisdom saving throw.
God damn it.
Well, I'm glad I'm not around anymore.
At this point, I could sneak attack.
As
Sad.
you go to touch it again, Kayaks is gonna kind of try to swat at your hand as best he can, even though he's really old and can't walk that fast. So
Oh,
you're gonna
God.
do so with advantage because he's trying to help you.
I can just see it now. You reach out for it, and his scaly claw goes over.
So you said I am rolling with advantage, or
You're rolling with advantage, yes.
$19.
If you know the scene from Aladdin where Apu is getting ready to like grab the jewel from the little thing holding
Yeah.
this jewel, you are literally Apu in this situation where you're just like, ah. And as you do that, he comes back and cracks your hand with his staff, and he says, "Don't touch that."
Ooh, why you gotta hit so hard?
He looks to you kind of, even though he still has the smiling beak, because that's just one of the features that does not go away. He looks at you, kind of squints his eye a little more, and proceeds to start walking in the direction of where Thrawn and Aurelia went.
Hey, don't bring that motherfucker over here.
I just want to get back so I can figure out what this hat and do.
And with that, we're now back to you. You're gonna
Oh,
cast.
oh.
You're gonna cast
Yes.
Identify.
Yes, I am. I have
Yeah.
cast it.
Alrighty. Let me.
It's all your fault.
Where the heck is my sources? There. That's not what I'm
So
looking for.
much easier to add items in the
There it
web
is.
browser, and I think it's very.
As you pick up this item and you cast Identify, you realize you found a hat of disguise. While wearing this, you can use an action to cast Disguise Self spell from it at will. And the moment you remove the hat, the spell is removed.
Sounds good to me. Oh, that is a very big. Hey, guys.
Just on a side note, I did get left in here by myself.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully you've learned your lesson, I hope. If not, then, I mean...
Have you not been paying attention?
All right, and what do the slippers do? What can I roll for that?
I would say...
Just
What l-
investigate them more thoroughly, or Arcana? Like,
I would say Arcana. They are magical to a degree.
okay. Arcana. Oh, wow, okay. Can't see shit right. That's a 21.
That's nice.
Then I'll
You
have that. in
pick
hand
up
grenade.
these slippers that are adorned with this spider web style, like, filigree around them. You realize these are slippers of spider climbing. While you are wearing these light shoes, you can move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings while leaving your hands free. You have a climb speed equal to your walking speed. However, the slippers don't allow you to move this way on a slippery surface such as one covered by ice or oil.
Okay with that.
You essentially, depending if you keep them, can become somehow Ella Woods, who's now a mixture of Batman and Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Let's freaking go! I can disguise myself as a spider, get onto the roof, and
Or
shoot
you can give
people.
them to whoever you would like. That is totally up to you.
I mean, for a rogue, that's like perfect. You get on the ceiling, that's like unlimited sneak attacks.
Yeah, I also, I mean, I have minor illusion. I don't know, I thought I had disguise self, but I don't think I do, but I don't know if that's something I would use all the time, so. The spider climb ones I definitely want to keep, but the hat is like, if somebody thinks they use the disguise self of the hat effectively, then we can pass it along.
It's up to them if they want them.
I mean, the other one in the room with you right now is Thrawn, so.
This is
Thrawn,
true.
you are muted.
The concentration
Mm-hmm.
is
I was gonna
impeccable.
say.
This is amazing. Wow.
So I need to help him with his spear again.
Immediately unmutes. No.
No.
You good there, Michi?
I don't think so.
You are muted, just FYI. Seeing you talking, I was just like... Am I needing chat here? Or am I needing to go? Very much confusion.
Yes.
As we do this, I guess we'll go back to Thuder. Thuder, I need you, just one last time, make me a... Let's see here, what do I want to make this? Give me... either Arcana or a history check.
I mean, either one's +1, so. 14.
As you read these notes sprawling about, you finally can put two together. You see that the cult has been conducting experiments of different kind. What does this say here? Oh, well. He held up his phone. I don't know what he see. If you... It is very blurry. You can type it in chat, brother. You can type it in this chat on Discord if you want to, or Twitch. Doesn't matter either one. Padoop. It won't let me unmute trying to fix. Ah, okay. I gotcha.
That bastard.
As you start putting two and two, they're doing experiments with ways to magically siphon secrets from an individual's soul. You see that early experiments reduced volunteers to piles of necrotic sludge, which were disposed in the sewage around here somewhere. You also get the name of the leader for this cult, and his name is Zalir.
Zoltan.
You also, while doing so, find out that the cultists here are but one of many sects that have infiltrated Neverwinter. The other sects have chosen different areas of the city's catacombs as their respective hideouts. This is just one of what you all could be hundreds around Neverwinter.
That's no bueno.
Oh.
And as we wait for Michi, we'll now cut back to Moose, who's been left alone next to the shiny thing and has been swatted
God.
at with a staff and cracked his hand to basically be like, no, and hoping he remembers that.
Feel look on his
I'm
face
sure
is
he
making
didn't.
me worry.
It should.
Moose, what you doing, bud?
With a
Hello?
little hello. There he is.
Oh, thank fuck.
With a little bit of seriousness, I want to investigate it a little more. Firstly, should I go ahead?
Roll me investigation.
Okay.
Investigation or Arcana.
So what was happening was on my second keyboard, it was just constantly pressing my my mute key, my mute mic, and I don't know why.
Oh,
So-
Because it doesn't like you.
Rolled a 18.
You. Is this Arcana or investigation? Curiosity.
Investigation.
You look at this hand jutting out of this table, holding this eye. As you look at the eye to you isn't the same color of eye that you placed into the door as you came in. This one is almost like a weird mixture between red and purple. It is just one that you, as you investigate it, get a very bad sign at the fact that being told not only by Aurelia and forgetting it, but by the simple fact of just the name popping back into your head, that you know that Vecna's main thing is that he lost a hand and an eye, and both at some point in time he can manage to see and know where they are, and you wonder if you're being watched.
Oh no, that's no bueno.
Is there anything else you'd like to
Okay. Yeah. I want to take the mirror out of my chest and somehow set it in front of it. Out of fear of that, maybe just have that eye staring in its own reflection.
So you set the mirror right in front of the eye?
Yeah. So yeah, set it right in front of the eye, kind of on the table, so it could kind of like reflect on itself if it
You
was.
can do some self-reflecting.
Yes.
You hold up this mirror and nothing happens. Nothing. It's just literally staring at the same thing. Nothing magical.
Can I fix it to leave it there?
Roll me a. Roll me a sleight of hand? Or. No, just roll me a sleight of hand to see if you can somehow affix this mirror by some form, and depending on if you hit it or not, then I'll ask how you set it up.
Let's roll 16.
How do you set this up? How do you keep this mirror here?
Kind of want to just set it up against like where the palm of the hand is, to have it to where it's as close as it can be, and then just find some kind of random stone or brick or whatever it might be loose and laying around and set it on the back so it kind of sits up in front of it to where it can't really have any kind of field of vision or anything.
So you're setting the mirror, like the glass part, just as close as you can on, basically leaning the glass mirror, the glass part facing the palm, just kind of leaning up against the palm.
Yeah, like right in here as best I can.
As you lay the mirror, nothing to your knowledge is happening to this mirror, but it's affixed. You've set it up there.
All right. Makes me feel a little bit better, you know, if if anybody was watching through that or anything trying to follow us or see what we were doing, maybe it will block out.
now.
whatever, if anybody's watching.
And this is going to be the last roll, and I'm going to go to Thrawn. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, not for touching that, but for something else.
Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
14.
You, after putting it up there, get kind of like a chill or tingles down your spine. You feel like you're being watched from behind, and as you look, you see one of the shadowy figures that you've seen beforehand kind of standing there, and then next thing you know, it kind of almost like as if it kind of gets slunked into the wall and just fades away.
Right, you don't see that every day. Sometimes.
And with that, we go to Thrawn. Thrawn, what would you like to do, sir?
This thing that I'm standing next to is one of those foot lockers. This brown object. I'd like to roll an investigation check to search it.
Go for it.
That is a 18.
You open up the foot locker. The first thing you see is a teddy bear.
All right, that's going right in the backpack.
Oh.
Next to the teddy bear is what looks like parchments, and just at a quick glance, they're letters. You're not sure to who, or from whom, to who, but you see that they are letters, and they're strewn across, and on top of these letters, there are 5 gold pieces and 8 silver pieces and 2
Everybody's
copper.
getting money but me. This is ridiculous. Come on. Give me money.
You said 5 gold pieces and how many silver?
7
Thank you.
and 2 copper.
Ah, very nice.
Do you wish to read the letters, or?
Sure. I'll go ahead and read the letters. Yeah.
As you read the letters, you start looking more and more at it and realize the teddy bear that you put is from one of the cultists' daughters who is no longer of this realm. And these are old letters from past of her sending it to him while he was a decorated military man, but also at the same time, more and more as they go on, you start to realize that the older ones, like the ones on the bottom, are not the old ones, but the newer ones are getting more talking about bringing her back. And these are like the letters that he's planning to give her through the power of Vecna, that he plans to bring back his daughter.
Oh, that's sad.
Sorry, I know I keep looking back out at my window. There's something going on with my neighbors. Well, I'll hold on to the letters, and it's a very interesting thing. Not entirely sure. I'll pull that teddy bear back out if I could take a closer look at that, and just see if there's any markings on it or anything.
You hold up the teddy bear. It's a fairly standard teddy bear. It's got literally brown, like almost button-like eyes. It has a pink bow with what looks to be not exactly silver, more of a bronze little emblem on it, kind of holding the bow together.
Hmm.
It is of a brownish fur that you can see. It's very soft, like it's been taken care of. Like this is, out of everything that looks dank and whatnot, this looks like the one thing that the person that owned this footlocker tried to keep away from any elements to.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm going to put it back in my backpack, and my intention will be to find where this young, his daughter is buried, and maybe fulfill his quest. Maybe not through the means of Vecna, but at least, give her a little bit more peace, I suppose.
Fair enough.
But I'll go ahead and put the teddy bear with the letters in my backpack, and I'll go ahead and end there, I suppose.
Okay. As this is happening, Kayaks is gonna walk through here, going into this room right here, which I will now open up to you all. That's not what I'm gonna do. Give me the eraser.
Wow. Never mind. We don't get to see anymore.
As he comes in here, he yells to you, Aurelia, saying there's more footlockers and stuff in here for you all to find.
Okay. I'll go in and search the footlockers then.
Give me an investigation check.
Yay! Flop. Dang it! I crit failed that one. Very sad.
You
Yeah.
you look around, sitting here getting mad that they are all finding money. You start looking around, and for some reason, these footlockers to you are like camouflaged perfectly. You look around, you can't see them. You just see like a couple of empty coat racks hanging up on the side of the walls, and just nothing.
Boo.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The dice
Totally
tell the
fine.
story, right? Dice tell the story.
Is there anything else you want to do, Alani?
I'm gonna go look into the next, see if there's anything in there.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Please.
I'm not gonna roll the same dice. I'm just gonna see if that's the problem.
It's always the dice.
Yep.
It's always the dice. What'd you say it was again?
Perception, please.
Oh. That's an 8. Hate it here. She's so pissed off. She just can't see it.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
You see to right about there for the time being, just for the simple fact of playing off the 8 of that.
That's fair.
But as you are right here in this expanse, you hear a cacophonous whispers just echoing what sounds like a much wider area than what you all have currently wandered through.
So you're saying like it's a big room on the other side of this?
It is a huge room. Out of all, since you're in the catacombs, this is probably the biggest cavern that you all have encountered so far.
Okay. Trying to figure out how I can tell people this without having to run all the way back. Hey, Ron, he's double puppet.
I will say too, just for the simple fact that it would, at the very least, that you'd see it, but I'm not gonna get rid of the whole thing just yet, since you did roll an 8.
Yeah.
You also see carved in the floor is a runic circle that is pulsating with the same sickly green light as the eye did.
Can I roll anything to see what it is? Like, I don't know, would that be Arcana or an investigation on what that is? I don't know what it would.
I would say this one being fairly high level, I'm going to say Arcana, but with disadvantage, since you also rolled an 8 on Perception.
That's fair. I can't argue with that.
I mean, you could, but there'd be no point.
There would be no points. Okay. Got a 14. It was 11.
With this, you're not entirely sure what this is for. The best you can tell it is for a ritual, but you're not exactly what the ritual is doing. You don't know. You get a feeling that it's not good, whatever is happening,
Right.
but you cannot figure out what is going on. You just see these different runes pulsating and just...
Gotcha. And is this like directly in front of me, or you're saying I can kind of slightly and see that?
Where you are now, even if you were to like kind of look down and look, I would say you could see, like, you can see a part of the runes. You can definitely see the circle that they are within.
Okay, gotcha.
You can't see the whole circle, but you can definitely tell. Like you can see
Yeah,
what
it just
looks like
sounds like a no-no step on. That's what. Some
Nah.
no-no square. I'm just.
And now, Thruder, we're gonna go back to you.
Well, I think I've done everything I can in this room, so I'm gonna head back over through this way, and on my way through, I'm gonna tell Moose here to don't fucking touch anything, and just keep on going.
As you walk out of the room, you just left, make a perception check for me, please.
8.
You just see a whole plethora of books. You have no idea what they say, what they're for. You just see a plethora of books, and you walk on through. You tell
I was hired to
Moose,
fight, not to read.
you tell Moose what you told him, and you're now in here. Anything else? Do you want to? Are you also trying to see if you can find stuff in here?
Yeah, sure. I'll search one of the foot lockers. 13.
You see in this footlocker that there are just basic ramblings. You hold up and it's just gibberish to you. It is either written in a language you don't comprehend, or this is just like gibberish.
These guys are fucking crazy.
And that's all you find in that footlocker.
Yeah, and that's all I'm gonna do.
Alright. Moose, you're still at this thing here. What are you gonna do, bud?
I think I'll be done in here, and I'm gonna tra-la-la-la-la my way down the hallway
Okay.
into the room with everybody else. I guess I'll search. Did anybody search this one?
I don't believe so.
I guess I will search that footlocker.
Roll me an
As I-
investigation.
As I see Thruder scrambling through his. Wait,
It's an investigation check.
8.
You got an 8?
Yeah.
Okay. You look at this one, and what you see is just what looks like a weird necklace. It predates. Make a religion check for me, real quick. And I'm going to say, since you're not much of a religious person, do so with disadvantage, please.
Sorry about that. I know I keep going away, but
You're good.
situation with my neighbors escalated.
Oh. Drama.
Yeah.
14.
14. You look at this, and what looks like it's like a necklace, and on it you see a skull, but it's not the same skull you all have seen. It is a skull with 2 horns jutting out the side of it to a fine point. You have some degree or knowledge that this is a betrayer god, and this is the Lord of the Nine Hells, Asmodeus' symbol.
Oh, hey, it's Ozzy. That guy owes me 20 gold.
Anything else you wish to glean?
So, I would think that maybe it would make me a little nervous since I was already leery of the eye, that maybe I would kind of, almost in a bit of fright, like, drop it back in the box.
Okay. You drop it, clank. Both Thrawn and Thur just hear you. They're just too busy searching stuff that they're in that they don't hear this, and you just leave the box alone.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's all I will do.
Alrighty. Thrawn?
I'm gonna come down here into this room, and I think I'm just gonna pass everything up.
Okay.
Go right here, just to kind of be at the head of the group again. And I'll
'Cause
roll
it's working
perception
so
to
well
see if
for
I
you.
could see in that room.
Go for it.
Hey, it's only fucked me once, right?
Well, technically, it
Very
only
much.
almost fucked you once.
Perception
It didn't
is
actually penetrate.
that's a 19 plus 5.
Okay. You look into this room and ugh, give me this there, D&D Beyond. What are you doing here? Give me. Gonna say. You have dark vision up to 60 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Oh gosh.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, gosh. Go up.
You haven't fully made it into the room yet, so that's what you see. You see almost to the other side, but not clear enough all the way to it to see where there is an exit. But you can see. Best way to put it is you look over Aurelia and immediately see just this glowing runic symbol.
Fellas, you might want to take a look at this.
You also hear.
You tell me it has a hole, I'm gonna be putting the little guy on a high shelf.
As you look at this, you also begin to hear the cacophony of whispers, what sounds like human beings or what you would think nearby. You're not entirely sure where they are just yet, but that they're nearby.
Hmm.
Decisions.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna take a risk here.
Okay.
I'm gonna wild shape into a spider,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go ahead and one moment. I'm gonna go ahead and move in right there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see what I can see from there,
that's what I'm gonna do.
and see what happens to me, I suppose.
Right there.
Wild Sheep just gets turned off and you fall off the wall.
Spider Thrawn.
Guys, I feel straight. Oh, fuck!
Alrighty, y'all.
I scorpion myself.
Let's see here. Trying to remember. Okay, I need those guys. Those guys! And him.
Well, a fanatic now. We have fanatics, guys.
I remember those cultists were pretty easy. Don't miss your
Fanatic.
hits.
I'm gonna say the fanatic might not be as easy.
No, but the regular cultists are.
Oh, there's shadows too. I don't know what the shadows do.
Let's see here. There we go. As you come in, you hear the cacophony of whispers. You also see an imposing human cultist in a sweeping robe that is, we'll say he's standing against this wall right here, chanting. His oily hair is slicked back and his skin is gaunt
Ew.
and gray. As stated before, carved into the floor before him is a runic circle that is pulsing with sickly green light. 2 cultists, 1 human, and 1 elf are getting ready to walk inside said circle. As they stand inside the circle, heads are thrown back and mouths are agape. You see the same sickly light taking over their body, coming out and protruding from their mouth and their eyes.
Oh.
Their leader
Oh,
is
boy.
again saying, "Now, release your secrets unto me. Let the truths hidden in your soul come forth and become stronger." And as in response, the cultists get silhouetted and warped into what you see is two lanky shadows.
Okay, so they're not gonna be easy to kill anymore. Watch.
These cultists are still technically having the thing happen to them. These are just cultists that have already had the same thing happen to them. That's what you've surmised by what is happening in this chamber right now.
All right. That sounds like a whole lot of. I'm gonna go back and tell everybody what's going on.
Go for it. I'll move them actually into a square. I was like, where did Thrawn go? I was looking on my map. I was like, what the fuck?
He disappeared.
Working on it.
And I will say, while this is happening, we're going to take another mini break. And we're going to try to finish this up as quick as possible because you all are getting ready to do the end.
We did it, guys.
Well, before we take our mini break, I'm just gonna be like, hey, there's more cultists in this room over here. Moose, they have holes.
Coming.
You'll be coming too, for sure.
Must restrain myself.
But with that, we're going to take a mini break, everybody. We'll be back here in a couple of minutes as we go use the bathroom, take dogs out, grab snacks, so on and so forth. Hug our loved ones for a brief moment, you know.
Go annoy my teenager sister that's right outside my room.
Yeah,
But we'll be
normal
back.
stuff.
We'll be back for the end of the Nest of the Eldritch Eye. See you all in a bit. Hello, everybody. I haven't unmuted myself from them just quite yet. Only because I wanted to talk to you all for a moment. Hopefully you're enjoying and having a good time. This is surprisingly going halfway decent as far as time-wise. Only because I actually thought it was way later than what it was. But hopefully won't be severely long as our heroes are well versed at the kicking of the ass. But obviously, if you want to join in the hilarity or anything of that nature, exclamation cult, join the Discord. Awesome folks in there. And if you want to join mine, exclamation Discord. You'll get 2 links to Discords. Aside from that, I need to stop a cat from eating food real quick. Dude, really? Get away. That's not your food, boo. It's your food. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and unmute myself from everybody else real quick.
Blue box if you find it.
Yeah, it's up there at Thornton's. Was it just different flavors or something? Or is
Yeah.
it like the regular?
No, it's the Baja Blast, pineapple, mango, and I think it's the live wire.
Okay.
Live wire. You guys having fun?
Dude, that cultist fight was goofy.
I figured as much it was just going to be a very quick fight because the simple fact that I was like, these guys have 9 hit points each. I was like, unless they rolled really high on initiative and actually hit you all with shit, that was the only way.
What'd you guys get for your snack?
Alcoholic Mountain Dew.
Ice cream.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I got mozzarella sticks.
I
Oh,
got
damn, I'm jelly.
I got a Weeboo anime shaker full of W.
I think yours is the most disappointing, Zombie. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's
But I
giving
also
me
do have alcoholic Mountain Dew, so.
it's giving me energy.
Yeah, the shaker is a little much, but that's all right. You know, I understand. Just gamer things.
Oh my god, it's not a sponsored stream.
This message is brought to you by W! Exclamation W!
I mean, technically speaking, he is sponsored by Dubby, and so am I.
W, what a great sponsor.
No, no,
I've
no,
heard they're the greatest.
no. Stop
no,
that.
No.
It's election year. I see enough of that. I don't want to hear more.
Okay, I fully support that on my Dubby streams.
Yeah. do you need me to make you a soundboard for it?
Oh,
Oh my
God.
god.
Better yet, he wants you to just dress up in full like attire and everything, and actually just do like an actual like scripted monologue, and that's what he'll play for his BRB is just a slight commercial.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Mute me for the stream real quick, nerdy.
No, hold up here. I have no idea if I muted you or not. Say something.
No,
Me.
Oh yeah, I muted him.
Well, yeah, completely.
yeah, we can't even hear him.
There you go. Oh
Yeah.
no. I was gonna say, do I just need to deafen again?
No, not yet.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he actually did deafen.
No, I'm still here. I can hear. I have him muted, but that's it. I'm just waiting for one of you to tell me that it's good to unmute him.
Oh, me? Pineapple.
Oh no.
You're good to unmute now.
I didn't even have to hear, but the moment I saw the finger guns come out, I knew something was up.
Pew 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 pew.
Gotcha.
I was like, Pineapple's a great guy.
Some say the best.
Some say the best. He's a really good guy, that guy. It's me, former governor of California. Pineapple, great guy. Zombie, great guy. Use the codes.
The codes.
Throw the code up on screen. I can't say it.
Give me the code.
I give you the code. Get to the dubby.
Drink the dubby.
Drink the dubby.
Put down all the monster drinks and get dubby. Do it now.
I don't even really drink energy drinks anymore.
Every so often, I take a little bit of what I have stored up that I haven't drank in a while, and I'm like, sure, why not? Treat yourself.
My sister buys Rain energy drinks in bulk, and I don't mean like 25 at a time. Bulk. I mean like 200 to 300 at a time.
Holy crap!
God damn.
Yeah, she's like, I like this flavor, and so I bought it in a flavor pack, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
You know what doesn't like that flavor? Your heart.
Oh, she doesn't drink them all the time. She just likes having them stocked up.
Does she go to like Costco to grab all these?
I think she gets it on Amazon, but she might get it at Sam. We have Sam's Club here. We don't have Costco.
Yeah, we have both here now.
We're getting a Costco soon, and then we're getting a Buc-ee's.
No, it's
Buc-ee's.
We're getting a Bussies.
Yeah, I was like, you don't mean pussy.
Yeah, I've tried the Reigns. Their flavors are either really good or really shit.
They used to have one that was a jalapeno strawberry that was fucking phenomenal.
Oh, dude, I never tried that one because I was like, that's too far out there. I'll tell you what, I'll never drink again. Ghost energy drinks. They're awful.
Yeah, no.
Ghost,
Well, I
and
mean-
then C4 gives me a fucking heart attack.
The only ghost things I drink anymore are the hydration ones.
I haven't tried those, but
I mean, they have the red and blue Sour Patch ones in that as well, and they taste the exact same.
oh, okay, man, yeah, you might have to get those. I know. I'm glad I never hopped on the Celsius trend. I had 2 of them, and I had them on the same day like a moron, not realizing. I was like, I drank 2 of them like back to back because I was like, they're small little cans like this. I was like, what harm can it do? Dude, the headache and the chest pain I had afterwards, and then of course all the shit that came out of them having like psilocybin in them and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no wonder I felt like crap. I thought about getting into gamer subs, but
I debated on it.
Anybody who is like just know most of their flavors are kind of their big selling point is their shakers and the fact that they do YouTube collabs, which like fucking so did G Fuel back in the day, but apparently G Fuel had a bunch of stuff go on with them, and it kind of killed them.
Yeah, I believe it.
They had a bunch of stuff like similar to what happened with Activision Blizzard, a bunch of allegations, and then the allegations turned into just like, oh yeah, okay, it just happened. It was bad, but
They did not beat the allegations.
they did not beat the allegations, and it's a good thing they didn't. They didn't deserve to beat the allegations because, yeah, it was that was arguably worse than the Activision Blizzard stuff. I'm sitting here wondering. I'm like, where's all my Amazon recommendations? I'm not even logged in.
I'm just setting stuff up a little more for myself to make it easier.
I hear that.
Although I actually need to change this real quick. I was gonna say, I don't know if we've lost Ash or whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not sure. Give her a little bit of time.
What can this do?
You guys know how Walmart locks up the tennis balls and all that now?
They lock up the
They
Lego
used-
sets too.
They don't do that here.
No, they do here.
Over the really expensive ones, all they do is they put that weird security tag thing that
Yeah,
if
the
you
spider wire.
yeah, the spider wire. I remember when the Walmarts in my area started to do it, and it's I imagine me and my friends had something to do with that because we were we
What did you do?
we would go back there and we'd take the tennis rackets and we'd pop open the tennis balls and we'd see who could get them across the store or at least the farthest.
Mhm.
And I remember one time we hit one and we just heard and we sprinted out of there. And 2 weeks later, the Walmart had them on lockdown. So yeah, it was fun.
It was a good timing. Oh,
Yeah, it was pretty good.
okay. She said she needed 5 minutes about 3 minutes ago. Apparently, a family issue has come up.
Gotcha.
Why do all the issues have to come up during D&D?
Always, dude, always. My neighbors are the quietest people on the planet, and both sessions, both of the the last session and this session, they've had some shit popping off outside.
Apparently, I'm
I
really
think
good.
I think it's because my downstairs neighbor, she recently let her son move in with her, and her son has some issues with drugs, and so I think he took one of the younger kids' bikes and was trying to sell it. If I remember correctly, that's what happened, and now they're like he did something again because he was outside and they were all yelling at each other.
Oh God.
And then when I looked the last time, which is when I apologized, there was cops outside, so I was like, no, not going out there.
That's immediately not my problem.
Yeah, it sounds like a whole lot of not. Sounds like it's not any of my fucking business.
It sounds like a whole lot of hoopla.
Yeah, hoopla. Who did it?
Ah.
Oh, by the way, Zombie, I did get all of that stuff back from the Microsoft crash.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
So it's good that they were able to get it back and you didn't lose it forever.
Yeah, I lost like an hour of progress on one of the things I was doing for work, but it's better than losing everything. Holy fuck, dude.
Oh yeah.
Trying to keep in contact with the national park, just to be like, hey, we just want to have like a small little ceremony. We're not going to hang up any decorations. We don't give a shit about music. Just like we want to lay down some carpet and have the walk down it. Like that's what we want to do. And they're like, sure, but you need this and this. All right, we have that. Cool. Sorry, you also need this. Okay, right? All right, we got that. And yeah, dude, fuck, pain in the ass. Just trying to get all that shit sorted.
Oh, bam.
Smurf, are you taking pictures of us?
Probably.
Maybe.
Hi, baby.
Oh, there we go. Oh, my thigh. She itches. Shit. Tablet. No,
Raggy.
my earbuds are saved on here. You don't have to keep reminding me. I have them attached to my computer. Also, I'll tell you the same thing I told Smurf and Pineapple there, Michi. Probably with this one, once we end this up, the next kind of, as far as practicing for a longer campaign, because this is technically a prequel to another campaign. This campaign that takes place out of this is level 10, and I'm gonna take a break just from this one and do like have you all make new characters and start off like level 1. I have several ones that go to different levels. I have Waterdeep Dragon Heist. I have Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden, and I literally have Call of the Netherdeep, which is the Critical Role one. And I was gonna run one of those 3 for a longer campaign, and that one will actually have like a session 0 where we can talk about stuff and run that a little longer, get practice for a much longer campaign.
Gotcha. I'm gonna fix my hair so I don't look like a fucking dork.
Oh, you're good.
Nerd.
But yeah, I mean that sounds good. Yeah, I can't wait for you to start like getting into writing your own homebrew content, and then, well, I would say tearing your hair out, but life's already done that to you. So,
I can tear the beard hair out. I mean, I have
yeah,
that. And
yeah,
I've wrote, I don't even know how many pages I've wrote. I know there's like 8 or 9 pages of actual homebrew stuff for like different things, like different locations and whatnot that I've written. I have an idea of what I want, and I've already had plans to take basically a version of the gods from Critical Role into this. I may change some of them up depending on how I feel, because I already want to change like 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've been, man. I know I'm writing one right now for when I go to Texas. I'm gonna run one when I'm down there, but I haven't. I've only got like the frame because I've got till fucking November, so I've got plenty of time.
Oh yeah.
It's actually not plenty of time, but I'm telling myself it's plenty of time, so I don't start fucking panic writing.
I'm just getting certain motions of wanting to type or whatnot, and I'll just either sit here in front of the computer, or I've even done it while at work, because like the recap and doing the stuff with Moose at the beginning of this one, I literally was at work and I was like, I have this idea, and I just typed it out on Word real quick.
Right. Yeah, no, I don't know. For me, it's like it's hard to do it at the computer. I feel like I always do better when I'm writing it down in a notebook. Plus, my handwriting is really bad because I've got like a slight little fucking. I'm exaggerating it right now, but I've got like a slight thing when I'm holding the pencil, and so the fucking players can't peek over and read my notes.
My handwriting is atrocious, and it's just for the simple fact that even just growing up, my brain works faster than my hand or my mouth can speak or write.
Yeah.
And so it looks like chicken scratch. I can read it, but sometimes I'm just like, God, this looks so awful. So I'm like, I'm just gonna type it. I'm like, this way it's more legible for me.
Yeah. I can write in cursive pretty well, but I can't write like plain text, I suppose, however you want to call it.
Also,
Whatever you want to call it.
Usually just like if I'm writing it and I'm actually typing it, then I like also like printing it out and have physical paper instead of.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I just like my mom has a slight hoarding problem, so 2 years ago she bought like over 30 of like the graph, not the graph, but the notebooks, just the 80-cent ones at Walmart. They went down to 20 cents, and she just bought them up. And so I just have a bunch of those, and so I'm just like, new D&D campaign. This one's gonna be green.
There you go. All good there, Ash?
Yes, thank you for your patience. I
Oh,
had
you're
to go
fine.
play sister therapist for a little bit.
Ah, all good. All
Shit. Been there. Alrighty.
good. As we all come back together,
Let's kick some bitches' butts! If I don't die, I wish I
Yeah.
would have gotten that healing potion.
at this time being, you all can, it's like I said, you can still kind of investigate this room. You can take your time. They haven't noticed you quite yet.
I think I'm
you
gonna.
You can strategize right now if you want to.
Before I strategize, I think I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself because I'm still a little hurt from when a buddy here hit me.
Okay.
From when you got stabbed.
Yeah.
Whoops.
My B.
Bubby.
Hey, fucker! Don't try to go off the table. That's not very nice. All right, that is 7. Okay.
What are you sitting at, Ash?
I'm at 8.
Out
Oh.
of.
What?
She's 8 of 12, I think.
No.
She's not.
8 out of 12.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You have like no hit points.
I don't. I gotta figure out what to do right now.
She's squishy.
She is a glass cannon.
My
You need to
food.
eat. That's what you need to do. You need to get that constitution up. You need to eat.
Am I able to go next to her and cast Cure Wounds on her?
Yeah,
Please.
by all means.
Come
Yeah,
here.
this is your
I'm
time.
gonna touch it.
I just turn to you and I smile. I say, I keep you can touch me.
Again, so much for you keeping your cot away from him at night.
You're right.
Just straight up ignore him. His full eye contact.
As
Yeah,
you
well,
all do this, I'm gonna have Kayaks do an investigation of this room.
Well, I rolled a 12, so.
Well, if you're doing Cure Wounds, and obviously she's not resisting it, you just do whatever dice roll. Is that how much you healed her by?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Then.
Oh,
Clearly, she's not resisting, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think she's gonna resist. I was like, if she is, then she is.
unless he wants me to.
Oh, God.
You want her, man. There's gonna be some flirting happening between the bard and the rogue in this one, isn't there? Y'all gonna be sassy together.
It's to match me.
So, in other words, it was just a lie.
It's a lie from both of us. It's just two extremely strange individuals.
All right, Kayaks.
Just tell me you don't like it, but really it's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Kayaks does literally the same thing that you did coming through this room. He does not notice a thing as he rolled a 4 and his +1, so he has 5. He's just sitting here with his stick,
5.
just with his smiling beak, just.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Do you feel better now that I touched you?
Phrasing.
I have time to think of a good response. You know what? She's just gonna look at you because she went back to looking at the room. She's gonna look at you. She's gonna wink and then look to the other room.
There's a lot of quotable moments from this stream.
Yeah.
For anyone that watches this on YouTube, I'm sorry.
You will be touched.
Please don't clip. Excuse me. This is us asking. Not really. Don't clip this out of context. Hint, hint. Don't clip it out of context.
I think your and I's
Wait.
argument would be clipped out of context.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy. Anyway, everyone's healing up.
Yeah. So,
Did we vote to take any kind of a rest? I don't know what everybody else is looking like.
I mean, I'm sitting at 25 out of 31, so.
24 out of 24.
Well, since you healed me, I'm 12 out of 12. I have 1 spell left.
Yeah.
But I only have Charm Person, Detect Magic, and Identify as spells, so I'm not dependent on spells. So I don't need to rest. So if there's other people that do, then we can totally spell-wise we can rest.
I leave it to Pineapple and
I mean, I don't need anything because I don't have
Long
spells.
Schlong Dong over there.
Long schlong dong.
I got 1 second level and 2 first levels left. I've still got like 3 on my Bardic Inspiration.
We should be fine. We should be fine.
That's fine.
Let's fucking go. Let's get it. Let's get in there. Let's whoop ass.
The only thing I do definitely want to do is, well, I never said I took my cloak back off, so my cloak is still on. It only takes an action to put it on, and so I've had it on. Okay. I do want to use those spider shoes. I don't know if that's going to help me in staying hidden if I climb on the start shooting them from the darkness of the ceiling.
The sky is falling!
Would that be possible, nerdy?
Apologies, I was reading something. What'd you say?
I said that I haven't taken my cloak down yet, so I
Mhm.
still have the advantage when it comes to that. But I was asking if I put the slippers on, would I be able to, since it's such a huge room, would I be able to crawl into darkness of like the ceiling and like volley of arrows kind of situation on their asses?
I'm gonna say yes,
But
I feel like with you being upside down, your cloak is gonna, at some point in time, you still have the hood up, but the rest of the cloak is gonna come forward, as in the back.
Aww. Aww. That's a good point. So maybe not the best time to test out my new shoes.
I mean, you can test
Yeah,
them
I say
out.
do it.
You can test them out. You can give the cloak to somebody else, and it helps them.
You don't necessarily have to be upside down.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I was thinking of like being up like on this pillar, like it's kind of shadowy right here. Like, I was like, if I'm like, I don't know. I'm saying this is up, like as in it's coming, on the pillar, like. On the wall, like,
What you're saying is you want to climb on the pillar and like basically be adjacent, like kind of like Spider-Man in the pool type scenario.
Yeah. Like Spider-Man in the corner, like just like webbing people out. Pew 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 pew.
Although you would like be. I think the best way to doing this is if you've ever seen Naruto and you remember seeing Sasuke on top of the ceiling of like the Kage, that's basically what it is because it's just your feet that are able to stick to it.
Yeah, like
I've
just
never
kind of like
seen Naruto.
just
The amount
like
of core
just
body
like,
strength every single person in that village has.
I know, but just like Asian squatting in this little corner right here in the darkness against the wall. So it just
There's
shooting
another
the shit out of
quotable
people.
moment.
Yeah.
I just imagine like a Slav squat, just like
That's what I'm thinking at the same time.
That
you can't
right
see
there.
because I'm wearing black pants, but
Come on, don't wear all gray.
Just take them off.
Yeah.
Please don't take him
all
off.
right, bet.
Please don't take him off.
Don't panic! He thought we were gonna do that.
Maybe
Most-
after stream.
It can be after stream.
That's
It can be after.
paid content.
Yeah.
You all can
but-
go subscribe to Michi's OnlyFans at onlyfans.com/Michi.
God.
I also have a feet finder.
There you go.
So
If you want to.
I would have to get a good
I mean, I imagine if you started here, right? If you
just
started
walk.
if you started here, got on the wall, and then climbed over, you could start your sneak here and then come over.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that would work.
Okay. I really want to try that. We'll see what happens.
Boop boo doo 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 doo.
Okay. Stealth is +2. 21. It's cool.
Are you already sneaking?
I'm already sneaking. These bitches don't got a chance. Let's do it.
You said 21 there, eh?
Yes.
21?
21?
21.
I'm gonna say the fanatic is gonna get disadvantage at perceptione.
That's nice.
Since he's the one casting the spell. He gets a +1 to this, and he's got to beat a 21. Holy shit! I rolled double 15s. Are you shitting me? So yeah, he doesn't see you.
Yay!
The cultists currently can't see you because they're in the middle of being turned into shadows. And then this shadow is currently being blocked by the wall, so he can't really see you. The other shadow can see. It doesn't have dark vision, so it's going to get disadvantage. Or actually, does it? Oh, it does have dark vision. 60 feet. Okay.
Would the cloak give them disadvantage? Because I am stealthing.
What does your cloak say one more time, if you don't mind?
Give me un momento. It says Cloak of Elven Kind. When you wear this cloak with hood up, wisdom perception checks made against are at disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide. Oh, I could have advantage.
I mean, you can
Did not
roll
know
again.
that.
I'll
I
keep the
mean-
one that I made for them or for him already the same. So I mean, he got a 16.
Nah, I'm gonna keep that 21.
How in the motherfucking hell? I've rolled double 15s and I just rolled double 8s. What the fuck?
Based.
Wow.
Those dice you should use from now on.
Then the game would not be any fun.
Switching dice now?
So I can
Nobody's-
just say that I made it to this wall right over
You
here.
made it there successfully and you are currently stealthing. Are you on like the pill? Like, are you climbing up the wall?
Like, pretty much. I was getting like into that corner and up the wall a little bit, like
Okay.
as out of sight as possible. Like, you know how when there's pillars, there's like shadow toward the top, like where the pillar
yeah.
meets the ceiling. That's kind of where I am. So I want to say that how tall do you think?
This whole entire thing, if I remember correctly, which I have this in my... Did I already close my Word document? I believe I did. I can check on my phone real quick, because I know I made a specific page. The ceilings are 10 feet high.
10 feet high. So I would say I'm like maybe like 5 feet up, like where it starts to cast shadow. Maybe a little bit more where like the shadow would be. So
I would say you're cresting at like maybe the 6.5 feet.
okay, yeah. Just so we're all on the same page, just so I make sure I make my attack properly and vice versa.
She's headed on in. What are you all doing?
I mean, as soon as we go in, then they're probably gonna fucking notice us. So
You can roll. A
yeah,
spell to try to
you
hide.
big ass.
Yeah,
Walk in there
I
and
think
stand next to a pillar again. Be like, all these pillars weren't here before.
well, at least you know they're definitely not. There's a reason they'll see me. They'll know you're there when you stick a finger in their ass.
I'll try. I'll try to stealth up to this pillar over here.
Quick question, just for the two talking. Are you all whispering this, I hope, or are you talking out loud?
Oh, it's whispers.
I'm assuming it was whispers, but I thought I'd ask.
I'm gonna say an excited hush.
I rolled a dirty 20 for stealth.
Going based off the other ones, they don't see you. I will say for this one shadow, because I didn't roll for him because he couldn't see Aurelia, I will roll for him. Just because simple fact that you're walking up and it's trying to see if it can hear you. And I mean, you're right there, so it's just like a,
Can't hear, ain't got no ears.
Which, it has nothing to wisdom. And it rolled a 13, so either way, you're still quiet. It cannot hear you.
Um. Well, they've gone off, so now we can make our own decisions.
Yeah, but there's no place to fucking hide.
Correct. So,
Let's see.
what if we just run in there while I'm sitting on your shoulders?
Kayaks, at this time being, is going to mosey on past you all just a little bit for a brief moment because he's going to try to get at least in line of sight. He's hiding right behind this line of sight of Thrawn and you three. He's going to cast Bless on you three.
So who got breasts? Who got?
You got
Bless?
breasts.
I mean,
you got
I
breasts.
can
Those three
answer
got
that
blessed.
question, but
We've gone over anatomy earlier. I thought we had that sorted out.
So the ones
Uh-huh.
blessed are these the three right here.
I hate myself right now.
That was good. That was funny.
That was hilarious. I just stuttered so bad.
And then to let you all know that this is up for 1 minute. And when a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw, just so you're aware.
Nice. So, are you two going to try to move up at all, or?
I'm trying to come up with a crazy idea.
Does
but I feel like
anybody
it-
have any like
I don't have breasts.
radius spells? No,
I
radius.
I
Like
wish I had
radius.
explosives.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, do any of you guys have like any spells that have like a radius that you could throw into the middle of them?
I mean, I do. Yes.
Like thunder.
Who knows
wave,
fireball?
Can
Fire.
I?
And I don't think any of us know Fireball.
Yeah, I think
Nah.
y'all are wizards.
Anyone have
Even
a scroll
then-
of fireball by chance?
Even then, I don't think you get Fireball as a wizard till a little after level 3.
I have knock, but that really is only for like trying to unlock something. But can I use it to just make a knocking sound somewhere further in the
Mm,
chamber to
for
try
that
and?
one? For that one, I would say you would need Thaumaturgy.
I'm sorry, you sneezed. What?
You would need Thaumaturgy.
That is a spell that pretty much you can just make sound.
Okay.
It's a sound spell that has
Knock-
a very big radius.
Knock is specifically made to help unlock like arcane locks.
Right. No, I was reading. I just didn't know if I could.
I mean, you could literally hit the side of the wall and make a large knocking sound, but it's going to come from you.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm saying you're the one doing knocking. There's no.
No.
You're not ventriloquisting it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Meaning they're going to
I
hear
don't want to do
exactly
that.
where it's coming
Yeah, I
from.
don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. No.
I mean, maybe they will. Who knows? You're pretty far away, and this
Well-
is stone.
I do have silent image, but the only people that we would really catch the attention of is like the fanatic, possibly the shadows.
As you all are doing this, you all still having these cultists doing what they're doing, you start to see that they are moving around in different forms, and then you just see them all fall. And
Nope. Good job, guys. Let's go home.
this one is no longer of this realm. The other one, however, turns into a shadow.
Oh, now there's 3 shadows. The other one didn't.
Oh dear.
The other one didn't survive the surgery.
That's what I'm thinking.
As you
Didn't
see,
transition well.
you see the necrotic energy still lying on the ground and just nothing forming from it, while the other one does exactly the same, but with that, you see what looks like a black silhouette rising from the necrotic sludge.
Oh boy.
Just sounds so appetizing. necrotic sludge.
Halloween, that's the Baja Blast flavor of the Halloween.
What are you all doing now?
I want to get started hitting these people, but I'm not going to till I start seeing, some more action.
All right,
Fellows.
all right. I'm just. I'm going to make myself known because that worked so well last time. So I will brazenly step into the room and announce myself.
Oh gosh.
Hey guys, this where the orgy's at?
And what do you say? This is your world, buddy. You tell me how you want to live it.
No.
Heard y'all were having an orgy.
I'm just your god. Say whatever you want. He starts smiling more evil.
God.
Oh my god.
You're all.
Fuck, I'm like drawing. I'm drawing blank all of a sudden. Damn it.
You come in, and as you walk in, you see what makes this necrotic shadow appear. The cult fanatic still chanting slightly as the magic is fading from his hand after making this abomination or atrocity. And in doing so, you walk out, and he looks over as the last little bits of magic from this ritual and looks to you. Setting up the scene for you. I guess he's having issues with his mic or his headphones again.
Probably.
We believe in you. Work.
We're having
work,
a lot of IT issues.
Yeah.
And just like that, Moose gets moted. No, I'm kidding. Can you hear us? Can you hear me now? Good.
Testing. 1, 2,
Yep.
3.
There we go.
There he
Welcome
is.
back.
What all did you not hear?
Probably all of it.
You're like as you walked out, it's causing the necrotic glow and stuff like that. Then it was like,
As the last little feints of magic are leaving his hands from chanting this, he looks over to you as you walk out, setting up the scene for you. What would you like to say to this cult fanatic that has made a atrocity with 3 shadow entities around him?
I didn't know he was in 4-ways, but we can make it a 5-way real quick.
He just looks at you, and with that, you see his eyes kind of glow that same, like, purplish red that you've seen on the eye beforehand. And in doing so, he just says, "Interlopers in here." And then you see his eyes kind of graze over across the other shadows as they start to now, the eyes start to flicker that same color. And then he immediately points to you. He says, "Kill him." And now we are all rolling initiative.
Let's rumble, Spooky.
We got this, guys. I believe. Ah, fuck.
We do not have
18.
this. I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 5.
What the fuck?
So 6, 5.
18.
Thank God.
6.
4, 8, 15.
God
got a
damn it,
6
you
now?
all!
I think Thrawn had the better dexterity between you.
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
And you got a 15 there?
I got a...
You said 18.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
16 plus 2, so 18.
Okay. I misheard.
How dare you?
Weirdly enough, the first one that goes first is Thruder, and he's all the way in the back.
We're using that movement.
All right, I'm going to go here. I'm going to take a shot at the occult fanatic. hoping maybe you can take out the summoner and whoever, all these shadows will just, kind of disappear.
Go for it.
Can I try to slide my hand in his back pocket for support?
No,
Is that
but
you giving him a help action?
I would like to use my bardic inspiration I had from last time because I don't think an 11 is gonna do shit.
I'm not gonna let you know and let you decide if you want to roll your bardic or not.
Oh, I'm definitely rolling the bardic because now it's a 22.
On a bardic, doesn't that add like a D4?
1d6.
I rerolled. Never mind. Hold on. 1d6.
I was
so
like
11. 13.
13. You
Oh,
go to
God.
shoot your shot. As you shoot your shot, it actually manages to hit him. Roll your damage.
7
guys.
plus 2, so 9.
We got this. This is fine.
As you hit, you kind of like pierce his right shoulder blade, and he just goes, "You're gonna regret that one."
Can't threaten me with a good time, baby cakes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he gets it.
Anything else you're planning on doing?
If only I could do vicious mockery. It's like, that's not the only sharp thing I'm going to be sticking in you.
Is that all you're doing?
But, yeah, that's all I'm doing because I don't. I already used all my movement, and I don't think I can shoot that twice, even with 2-weapon fighting. So,
Alrighty. Let's see here. I need. How do I want to play this now? I have actual options this time. It's great.
Anything's an option if you try.
He is gonna summon a spiritual weapon. Because the cult fanatic is the one that's up next. And what you all see is just, as he makes it up, it's like a oozing black necrotic mace.
hey, guy, I think they have a potion for that. Clear it right up.
And for this, I'm just going to use this as his thing. He can summon this 30 feet, so he's going to summon it. Yes, I believe that's 30 feet. I'm checking myself here. Oh, yeah, 25. Yeah, he's good. And with that, that's his bonus action. Next is to actually hit, which is going to take his action. Let's see here. He's going to go for you, Moose, because you're the first one that came out.
Whoops.
What is this to hit? Alrighty. I will say this, his thing does not tell me a lot of information, and I hate that. Okay. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Alrighty. You take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Oh boy. Necrotic damage, not very good.
As it comes down and hits you, you literally take almost the full brunt of this. And it starts to make this black ichor kind of just... It feels like a burning sensation across you as it starts to take hold.
Uh-oh.
I've been here before, and last time I had an ointment for this.
So last time I had to get a shot.
This will be much different.
Oh, no.
And with that, he still has movement. he is going to come back this way and hide right there. Not exactly hide, but he's getting cover.
Bitch.
That's not gonna save you.
Next up is Thrawn. Thrawn, you have literally seen these two come out. One has shot an arrow, and then you see this necrotic black ichor mace come and smacked Moose. What do you do?
Oh man.
I don't imagine he feels too bad about that.
I really don't. And man, just that smack on the ass from earlier, just really, it's not making me want to help him.
He said good game afterwards.
Hmm.
Mind you, you're still stealthing, so whatever you do if you try to attack is at somewhat of advantage.
I think I might just stay stealthing for now. I don't really have much that I can do that I'd want to do. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I have a big brain
more.
play. I would like to cast Spider Climb on myself.
Okay. Your climb speed is the same as your movement speed.
Yep. I'm just reading to see if I have anything else I need to do. Nice.
So you're just climbing up this wall more?
Yeah. I'm going to climb up the wall, and if only I could rotate this guy. If I could rotate myself to be upside down. Because with Spider Climb, I can walk along the ceiling hands-free.
Mm-hmm.
So I just figure, fuck it, dude, you know? Get all the way up on that bitch.
So you're all the way at the top of the ceiling, which is 10 feet. You have 20 feet of movement.
All right. Try it. Just move. What's that? 5. Does this shadow see me? Should I roll for stealth? What do you want? What do you want me to do here, Mr. DM?
I will say he's gonna roll a perception and you roll a stealth, and we'll see if he manages to find you.
I don't think he's gonna find me.
I'm gonna say he probably doesn't, because unless you got less than a 4, because he got no plus to anything.
No, I did not get less than a 4. I got a 15. I was trying to play confident, more confident than I was, in hopes that it would make you roll worse, and it worked. So, alrighty, we're just gonna keep moseying along. There's 10. There be 15.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm gonna go ahead and hang out right there.
Alrighty.
And then that will be my turn.
Alrighty. Moose, it is now your turn. You've already been struck by this black-ickered mace. What are you going to do?
Well, my grundle hurts. I think I was going to try to actually just attack that.
The mace?
Yeah.
Feel free.
Ugh. God. It's an 8 hit.
8 does not hit. You, as you go to sweep under it, it almost looks like the mace just barely comes up maybe a couple of inches for it just to barely just even skim it. You don't even touch it.
Damn it.
Got a bonus action and movement.
Yeah, dude. Actually, I want to cast Bardic Inspiration to Aurelia.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
And
Describe to me how you give her bardic inspiration. Since she's up on the wall and stealthing at the moment.
I touched you earlier. You're healed. Now I'm going to touch you from over here in hopes that you will help me. Oh my god!
Alright.
Then I would like to take a couple steps back. Hide me. Hide me, big man.
Spiritual
Protect
weapon's
me, Cone!
Spiritual weapon's gonna get an attack of opportunity for you coming out of its range.
Well, I'm behind a really big bitch, so.
Does a
Still
16
gonna
hit?
hit you before it hits me.
Fuck. Yes.
Oh, no.
It's okay. I only rolled a 2 this time, so you take 5 points of necrotic damage.
How you feeling there, little man?
My tenders.
Oh, no.
It's not good. I'm going to
That's-
talk shit, but it's not good.
Is that your turn there?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
Just leave me alone.
Aurelia, it is now your turn.
Alrighty. Okay. So, crossbow, make sure. This seems most dangerous. Okay, I can hit you.
Oh.
Alright, I am going to first cast Surprise, Surprise, True Strike on the spiritual weapon that I just measured to.
Go for it.
So I'm going to do that. Okay. Please hit him. Damn it. Okay. That's definitely not gonna hit. I rolled a 2, even if though it's a +5, that's a 7. That's not gonna hit that.
Nope.
Unless spiritual weapon's just very low.
Nope.
Damn. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Well, I try it. You know, I'm a little frazzled by the amount of damage he did, and so as I'm trying to throw out my wonderful, you know, like purple line, I'm just falter, and it just kind of fizzles out, a little overwhelmed. But at least that's a bonus action, so I can still sneak back.
What the shit was that? What the fuck?
Are you gonna attempt to shoot the spiritual weapon now?
See, I want to, but I'm like, is it going to even take that damn? It's a spiritual weapon.
You have
Like-
no idea. It's up to
I have
you.
no idea.
Only one way to find out.
I'm going to find
You
out because
you do what you want to do, and I will let you know whatever after
If
you've
it
done.
works.
Okay, crossbow. Let's see if we can hit the ace. 21.
That
Does
will
21
definitely hit.
Okay. And since I am doing a sneak attack, I get to add to my damage. So that is a d6 plus 2. 1d6 plus 2. And then, okay, so it's going to be 3d6. That's going to be 14 damage.
As you shoot this arrow after your string coming up and just kind of falling lazily to the ground,
Yeah,
you shoot the arrow, and like right at the top of this mace, you manage to shoot it. As you shoot it, you see the black-ichor mace get exploded from the top, and just these little things of tiny black-ichor getting splattered almost everywhere, and it is now gone.
Proud of you.
No one can see her, but she is smiling a little bit, like at that one comment, like, okay, I did it.
I'm quiet, but I'm holding myself.
You got movement left.
Okay, movement. I'm still hidden, and they would still have this. I would have advantage on my stealth to.
I would say at this point in time, after you shooting, you'd have to re-roll your stealth. So you're
Okay.
not hidden at the moment since you just shot an arrow and it exploded
Not hidden at the moment, right?
a giant black-ichor mace.
Well, let's see. Hide is a bonus action, and I've already used my bonus action, so I will not be able to hide again. But
You're still on the ceiling, so you can still move around there.
yes, I still do want to move because I want to be able to hit the fanatic, and I cannot from. That's the wrong thing. I cannot from.
I mean, right here, you can move across. I mean, it's like I said, you're on top of the ceiling. You got 30 feet moving. This is just helping you place. Like, I'll know you'll be on top of the
Yeah,
ceiling.
like if I move over here, that's like probably like 15, about 15 feet.
Yeah. If you go from right there, I'd say 5, 10. Yeah, 15.
Yeah, about 15 feet. Yeah, I'll do that, and then hope none of them have anything too long range because I'm very, very vulnerable right now.
All right. Next is up are the shadows.
Oh, I'm a
Let's
little
see
scared of these
here.
shadows, guys.
How much movement? Oh, they get a speed of 40? Ooh.
Yeah, it's because I don't fucking weigh anything.
guys, I don't feel safe.
You don't feel safe. You're on the ceiling. We're not.
They're shadows. They might be like ghosts. They can maybe levitate. Oh.
15. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh.
They want that booty.
15, 18, 19. Oh, no, 18. Yeah. Hold on. I already fucked myself up. 20. He's gonna go right there.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no. Okay.
One is gonna make a strike on Moose, and one is gonna make a strike on Thruder.
Bring it on, bitch.
They have an
Okay.
attack called Strength Drain. If I hit one of you, it's gonna be fun. Does an 8 hit Moose?
Nope.
Thank
Alrighty.
goodness.
Miss me, bitch.
Does an 11 hit Thruder?
Not even close.
They go to lash out at you as both of you all kind of backed in the corner. You all kind of like bump backs, or at least sides, as you all come to the point of just trying to dodge out of the way. That is going to be their turn.
Touch my ass.
Next up is going to be the good old cleric, who, seeing through here, is going to cast Healing Word again on Moose at first level.
Oh yeah, you guys don't forget that you do have bless.
Oh, that's right. You do have Bless. What am I wrong here?
Don't remember what exactly all that does.
It's good on attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh.
You had a D4.
Okay.
And it's for the duration, right? Until
For one
you
whole
said
minute. You
Which
all
in
are
game, and that's how many turns? Like
one round is usually about between 10 seconds, so you've got quite a bit.
yeah. that's
And
what I
also, Moose, you heal for 7 points.
Woo! I feel better.
And
I feel my wits and my bits coming back.
thought.
question. They are undead? Okay. Oh, never mind. I can't do that. Shit.
Get that crap out of here.
Can't do that one either. Shit. Beach bastard. Beach bastard. Yeah, that's all he's going to do this round for the simple fact that he was mostly worried about Moose, since he had already seen him take a couple lashes from the Blackacre mace.
I know,
And
bitch.
now we're back at the
Danger.
top. Thruder, you are up.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm taking a swing at a shadow. I'm not sure how else is gonna work. Yeah, no, not even close.
What'd you roll, bud?
What do you think I fucking rolled?
A natural one.
Yep.
You swing, and as you swing, you notice it makes slight contact with the shadow, but it feels like it didn't have either enough force or just the perch to catch, and it looks like it almost like fades through the shadow.
Oh, well. Guess we'll try it again. Since I have fucking 2-weapon fighting. God damn it. Fucking 3.
Same
That's
effect
it.
as the last.
That dice is getting fucking tossed aside.
I came over here for help.
Shouldn't have come over here.
Is that going to be your turn? You still have movement.
Yeah, but if I move, they're gonna fucking attack me.
Only one will attack you unless you move out of the range of both of them, which that one next to you will get an attack.
I mean, I might as well stay here. They're gonna attack me anyway.
Okay. Next up is the Fanatic. Let's see here. He's going to come out. Got 30.
You bastard.
He, since you took away his spiritual weapon and he lost concentration on it, he is going to cast Hold Person on Thruder.
Bring it.
This is his last level, or second level spell.
It was a waste of a spell, dumbass.
Sorry, you have to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, good sir.
All right.
The DC is 15.
Oh, nat 20. Suck a cock.
As he throws this up, you see the, like, what looks like black energy comes right there and just evaporate off you as if you felt something trying to, like, hold you, but you just shake it off without issue. And you look back at him, he goes, ah. And then he starts looking around as to what he's going to do next. Let's see here.
Hey, buddy. That's just foreplay for me.
Foreplay.
Not a whole lot he can do. Let's see here. 10, 30. He's going to come right there, and that will be his turn. Thrawn, it is your turn, good sir. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move right here to the corner.
Okay.
All right. I would ask if the shadow and the cult fanatic do perception to see if they see me.
I'm gonna say the cult fanatic probably isn't gonna see you at this moment because he's a little focused on them, and he's already commanded the shadows to attack pretty much them because that's the first ones they've seen. And this one shadow that's next to Kayak's just now noticed him, so they are not noticing you at all.
Gotcha. Well, my ass is gonna kind of like Spider-Man off the wall, you know, do the whole like one arm, one or both legs, you know, and then get this arm free.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull my spear off my back. And this cult fanatic guy, you know, I've seen him. I see him now. I'm gonna fuck him up with this spear. I'm just gonna lob it at him.
What range can you throw that at? A blatant curiosity. Like, what's the?
It is 60 feet.
Okay, you're good. You're 25. And what did you roll to hit, if you have rolled?
I have not rolled yet. Oh, 17.
That will definitely hit.
I could not remember his. Well, I don't know. None of us have hit him yet. I don't think.
No, he's got hit once by a Thruder.
Yeah, I hit him for 6, I believe.
Gotcha. All right, and 12 damage.
12 damage. God damn. Alrighty. Anything else you would like to do? That was an action. You still have a bonus action. You still have a little bit of movement. And since you are 10 feet on the ceiling, you do not get attacks of opportunity from the shadows.
Yeah. No. There isn't really much I can do. Sadly.
As he's cast this hold person to the failure, getting royally pissed off, he runs over this way, trying to get closer to get a better angle on everybody. He all of a sudden, while mid-run, gets a spear, literally going straight through his thigh. He's just sitting there kind of stuck for a brief moment as that, and he starts looking around, and he sees you now as you're up there.
I
He
just do a little...
He looks and he just goes, more vermin for the Vecna.
More like you're about to be food for the vermin.
And if that concludes your turn, the next one up is Moose.
Yep, that's my turn.
What you want to do, buddy?
Feeling ballsy now that I got a little bit of health back and whatnot. Yeah. I'm gonna take a swing at the shadow. This one.
Okay, go for it. I'm not gonna lie, you actually scared the shit out of me when I turned around.
No, fuck.
What was I thinking? Fuck.
What'd you roll?
7. I'm sorry, 9.
That just
Still.
is not a hit. You swing and you see the shadow kind of bend to wherever you're going, just whiffing straight past you. You still have a bonus action and movement.
I'll try to slide past them and try to skate my way up here a little bit to not get so trapped.
The shadow is going to get an attack of opportunity as you've left its range.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Does an 18 hit?
Fuck. Yes.
Alright.
What do you do? Slide his finger in my ass when I ran by or something? Like, there you go.
Nope.
No, that's something you would do to him.
Well, it's not working.
You take... I have no idea what the fuck. Okay, I'm assuming that's a 6 then on that one. This dice is weird. I see a castle with an arrow over top of it, and I'm assuming that's a 1.
Sounds like hieroglyphics.
You take 8 points of necrotic damage.
God.
And on top of that...
What do you mean on top of that?
Your strength score is now reduced by 3. So whatever your strength is at, subtract 3. And just make a mental note of that.
Cool. Oh, whoops.
And one thing I will tell you right now, if your strength gets reduced to 0, you will die. There's no death saving throw for this one. You will die.
It puts it.
That's not a good thing, I don't think, guys.
So my total strength is the number at the bottom, right?
Your total strength, whatever double number you rolled for your character,
Yeah.
subtract 3 from that.
Oh, okay. So I'm at like 11. Fuck.
And that also means that's now I think it's either a 0 right now or a +1. I think it's a 0 because I think at 12 it goes up to +1. So if you make anything with strength, You get no modifier.
Super. God.
Next is Aurelia. Oh, wait, you had a bonus action. I apologize. Did you want to use that bonus action?
What the fuck am I gonna do? Yeah, can scream for help an option?
That's a free option. That's a free action.
That's a free action. Crying
Crying?
is also a free action too.
Yeah, there you
Crying
go.
is definitely happening. Like he
Hey, Michi, check your DM.
he hurt me bad enough. Yeah, I'm crying.
Okay. Aurelia, it is now your turn.
Read
Okay.
the 2 below skills.
Okay, I can hit him.
Are you all metagaming?
Yep.
That's okay. There
Which one are you metagaming?
I think you know where I'm going with this.
Okay, I'm gonna try to true strike the fanatic. See how the my bonus.
Yeah.
Are you metagaming your own characters or the monsters?
Is that does a 10 hit?
Everything.
Yeah, both, to be honest.
I would prefer you didn't because that takes the fun out of it.
It's more so for me, not really.
Yeah.
Does a 10 hit the fanatic?
10 does not hit.
Okay, that's fine.
We were
Alright,
looking at the strength thing, not like
I am not hidden.
Oh,
not like the shadow attack. The strength drain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try to hit him.
Trying to hit him again twice?
No. That was just to hit him with True Strike so I could get the
Oh, okay.
advantage.
I
That
gotcha.
was my bonus action.
Now she's trying to shoot his eye out.
Go for it.
Yeah. Does an 11 hit?
Sadly, 11 does not hit.
Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
All of my, like, seriously, like, my deck, I'm like, okay, this is fine. Fine. Let's see. I can't do anything again. Damn it.
Second be your turn. Are you going to move?
I think I'm on the wrong thing. I think I'm just gonna about here. Now I can I can see everybody now. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Ugh, I hate not being able to do things.
Alrighty. Next one up are the shadows. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This shadow that's next to Kayaks. Whoop. It's gonna attack him. Thruder, this one's gonna stay attacking you. And Thrawn, since you're now down, or no, you're still up.
Yeah. Yep.
Take that
Still
back.
up.
The only one it can actually go for is you, Moose. 10,
Oh, God.
15, 20?
You're not
Oh,
getting
God.
away.
No more. Please.
Let's see if this one hits.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised.
And it's cut. Nope, that's not going to hit Kayaks. He's got an AC of 19. Next up is going to be Thruder. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Weaves right past you. Nothing happening there. Let's see if it hits Moose.
Yeah,
I don't
let's
think
see.
I don't think that's going to hit because he rolled a 2 and he gets a +4, so it's a 6.
Oh my God.
My ass. It's safe.
All of these shadows literally attacking almost like in synchronicity of one another, or synchronization with one another, all swipe, and it just seems like they can't seem to find purchase on where they're trying to hit. To which it is now Kayaks' turn, which Kayaks is going to cast Sacred Flame. Ooh. Makes a dexterity saving throw. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. Whoopsie. Gets a +2. Nope, he's going to take the full 1d8. Oh, no? Hold on.
Rolls a
1d8?
1.
Making sure it's a 1d8. Oh, yes, it is 1d8. 1d8 radiant damage. 4 plus 3, 7. He does 14 points of damage to the shadow as they are not exactly akin to light that you've now seen. And by light,
Well,
they
yeah,
mean
they're a shadow.
this one shadow is literally on its last leg by now. It is literally hitting there after being hit with this radiant light. You see it kind of burn and sizzle a little bit, and it's kind of grasping its chest as it looks like it's kind of like ripping its chest.
Sorry about that. That was dope. The way you described that was awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. And just like that, we are now back to you there, Thruder. What would you like to do?
Well, I guess for starters, I'll take a shot with my crossbow at the fanatic.
Go for it. It's going to be a disadvantage because you have the shadow right beside you.
Let's see. Let me pull my attacks back. Which sucks because I had a nat 20.
I apologize.
So 19.
That still hits him.
All right.
The only reason for the disadvantage is because you're in the shadows threatened
Yeah.
thing. You're trying to shoot or hit another target.
Oh, 10.
10 damage. As you hit this cult fanatic, you shoot him basically in the left shoulder after shooting him. This man has been shot once in the right shoulder, has had a spear goes through his thigh, and has now gotten shot in the other shoulder.
Starting to look like a pincushion, bro.
As this happens, he falls. Right here. He's still alive. And as he looks up, it almost seems like his god has decided and decreed that he is no longer worthy of any of the power that he has been
bestowed.
gifted. Yeah. You now start to see the runic circle suddenly hiss and flash with lurid light as if being extinguished. The glow of the runes dims as the shadowy smoke starts rising from the carvings. The smoke gathers in the center of the chamber where it coalesces into an apparition with an emaciated skull with one glowing green eye. As it looks about, the apparition speaks in a hissing baritone. Good news, Salir. Though your efforts have been disappointing, you have brought me new, as he turns to you and kind of looks through you all with that one glowing eye. Points of interest.
I think his depth perception is. Can he tell actually where we are?
Oh, he can tell. As he swivels and looks at each of you. Yes, there's great potential here. May we meet again. But until then...
Before he disappears, I'm gonna look over at Moose. Hey Moose, I found you another hole.
Bring it, big guy.
As you point, the same hole that you didn't see an eye of turns immediately to that red purplish that you saw in that same thing. And he says, I have my eye on you. And then immediately this apparition then explodes. The shadows that you all see rush into you, passing through each of you before vanishing. And then
I haven't been touched like that in years.
He poofed me, and I did not enjoy that one.
Usually I like it.
And with that, I'm going to ask you all, roll a d20 for me, and then tell me if it's odd or even.
Oh, golly.
Odd.
Somebody's getting
I
possessed.
also got
Even.
odd.
It's one odd, one even.
Does it matter what we roll?
I think it's
Nope.
2
Just
odds,
an
1
odd
even.
or even.
Damn it, it's even.
Hey, 2 even, 2 odd.
The 2 odds, you all now get an item in your inventory
Ooh.
called the Charm of the Creeping Hand.
Uh-oh.
The ones that rolled even, you all get the Charm of the Eldritch Eye. As you feel these shadows have bestowed upon you a gift, you can't shake off the feeling that there is this unshakable, kind of like back of your head feeling that someone is watching you forever, no matter where you go, to the darkest depths to the highest tower. You are being watched and judged.
Oh, no. What did you say I had again? I totally...
Did you roll even? Or
Odd.
No, and she was odd.
You got a Charm of the Creeping Hand.
I'm gonna have to add this custom. It's not one to pull it up.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything for the creeping hand either.
Night, I love you. Do you need me to read out what both of these do, or are you all reading them as you add them?
Well, it's not pulling anything up for when adding it to the inventory.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it in the items either. Is it something that's like in the book?
It's something for this adventure.
Oh, you might have to add it manually. It's not popping up for me.
If so, I can add it a bit later. There's a lot to it. You can just write it down if you want to, or if you just want to, like, type it someplace. That's totally fine.
Ugh.
I will explain these then real quick since you're not reading them. For those who rolled odds and got the Charm of Creeping Hand. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack roll using a weapon or unarmed strike, you can infuse your strike with life-stealing energy. Your attack then deals an extra 1d10 necrotic damage, and you gain 5 temporary hit points. Once used 5 times, the charm vanishes. To those who rolled
Interesting.
even and got the Charm of Eldritch Eye, you can now cast Clairvoyance as an action
What?
without using a spell slot or requiring material components. Once used 3 times, the charms vanish.
Pretty glad I rolled even.
And as
So,
you all have taken what you could be considered a gift, some would consider a curse. For now, the eye of Vecna is upon you 4. And let's just say he's not too happy.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be either if I had to see Moose all the time with all the debauchery he's into.
Buckle up, buddy.
he's like, I'm still dying over here.
Yeah.
As you all now leave the catacombs, this will conclude the adventure. You all return to the surface to Lord Neverember and Kavor, describing to Kavor, what do you all describe to Kavor as the fact that her dead brother has essentially been avenged, not knowing what all had partaken in the catacombs?
Hey, so
He was in some deep shit.
your brother was really he was really deep embedded into this fucking cult. Okay, we went down there. They weren't too friendly. We killed most of them, if not all of them. Probably all of them, though. They really didn't like us. This guy, he had one green eye. He came out. He didn't like us either, but he did like us because he gave us some gifts. It's over. He's gone. I would just blow up the catacomb. Really, I would just seal it off. I would just do whatever you can to just make sure that area
Make sure no one can
is
ever.
never accessible from anyone by anyone ever again. That's what I would do. You go ahead, do you? You know, I don't want to tell you how to run your city, or tell you to how to tell your king to run the city or anything like that. But that's what I would do. It's probably the smartest move.
As she takes it into consideration, she graciously thanks you for the fact of just avenging her brother. She's not too sure of what gifts you spoke of, for the simple fact that it was a cult. That's all she knew. What gifts could a cult bestow upon someone? And in doing so, Lord Neverember himself pays you a base sum of 100 gold pieces for the job. And since you killed all the cultists and didn't take any alive, you get no additional gold pieces for them, and Zalir blew up.
Boom.
In doing so now, you all have now enacted a venture that has caught even the attention of someone who some know to be as a ghost story, some tell it as just a little wives' tale to scare kids, whereas you all have met the real thing. You haven't seen the full power of him, but you all definitely are now being solely sought after by Vecna himself. And that will conclude this adventure.
We did.
Hey, I came out by the skin of my ass.
How he
Yeah,
was
yeah,
come
oh
out the
yeah,
whole
yeah, oh
time.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. So that's a one shot that leads into a campaign,
That
correct?
is a one shot that leads into the Eve of Ruin.
Ah, man, I think I'm gonna have to pick up the Eve of Ruin. I'm gonna have to check that one out. That's pretty fucking cool.
Now, don't go spoiling. No.
Oh shit, no. Come on, pimp. I'm a professional.
Oh, I did not mean to close out of that. Sorry, Spotify.
Spotify
That's
does
not
not
Spotify.
accept your apology.
Oh, one moment. I'm getting a phone call from the.
Go over here. There we go. Didn't mean to close out Spotify.
How dare you?
How rude.
Well, guys, did you have fun?
I did have a lot of fun. That was fun.
Yeah.
Even though there was a lot of shenanigans at the start,
What? No, that's crazy.
Yeah.
as my eyes go towards somebody in particular with a green background.
Whoops.
My bad.
My bad. My B. My B.
Obviously, like I've told you all before, yet again, there will be a longer campaign sorely planned for the simple fact of one schedule. I know some people, like Old Pineapple's getting to go to first shift. I know Moose works some weekends. And then everybody else is kind of up in the air. So with that, we will figure out the best way to plan that. At the current moment, I'm thinking trying to do it every other weekend as long as no one has to work. And then, obviously, with this one, we'll actually do a session 0, so we'll be in a Discord like this, and we'll talk about different things and making characters and so on and so forth.
Yeah, do not worry about me. I make my own schedule, so the second you guys get a date set that's cool with you, I just go, well, not working that way. Gonna work the next day. I just scratch. I've got a little dry erase marker calendar over there, and I just draw X's for the days that I'm working. And so when you guys said the 20th, I was like, cool.
Not working that day.
21st, 22nd.
Hell yeah.
And hopefully next time I'll have a actual wooden DM screen because I've still been looking on Etsy for that.
Yeah, and then I've been I've got somebody who messaged me. I don't know if they're a scam account or not, but they've messaged me a couple of times and they've been interested in having me build them an AR, but
There you go.
I'm hoping that like it's real cuz it'd be cool. I want to do it. Peace was going to have me do it at one point and then he just like never sent me the specs for the parts.
Peace, I have no idea if you're still in chat, but there you go.
To be fair, it was also a miscommunication on my part. It wasn't all just peace, but I'll backpedal that a little bit. I never really messaged him other than like one time afterwards, but this was fun. Also, another thing off topic, Pineapple.
Yo.
Do you have normal shirts?
Maybe.
I feel like I only ever see you in tank tops, dog. It's nothing personal. They fit
they're
you pretty
comfy.
well, but I also realized you have 2 PCs in that room, and it looks like a somewhat small room. I can't imagine how hot it gets in there, dog.
Well, I mean, I've got 2 3D printers in the closet. I've got a PC here. I got a PC down here that doesn't run currently, and then Xbox, PS5.
Oof. Is that why you have the fucking like the workshop fan in the background there?
Yeah, pretty much. Little battery-powered Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Also, one thing that the girlfriend also got me while at the Ren Fair.
Oh, hold on. I gotta look at the stream.
Dick Earth.
Nice, bro.
This is on the tablet. I have a water bottle with other ones on it, but this is just on the tablet.
Hell yeah, dude.
And then one of the dice that she got me came with a little D&D sticker.
Yay.
Nice stickers.
Other than that, though, this is what I do at the end of everything for the simple fact. Yet again, I'm a learning DM. I am not on the same level as Brendan Lee Mulligan or Matthew Mercer, although I aspire to be.
They've also done it for 20 years.
Yeah, exactly. I got quite a while.
Well, at least Matt Mercer has. I think Brendan Mulligan is like 10, 15, but
Either way,
like
they
that.
still have more experience.
Other than that,
yeah.
How did I do? Criticize me, tell me I'm bad, call me shit. I don't know.
So, it's not really criticism. It's not really criticism.
Putting together my keyboard as I do this, so I had to take part of it off in order for it to fit under my monitor.
Interesting. When you had brain fart. Try, even when it's just the small things, like when me and Ash were searching the footlockers and whatnot, and then you had Pineapple in the other room, and Smurf doing his thing with the fucking mirror. Try to avoid having more than the party split into 2 groups. You don't want 3 groups because then you have to keep track of all 3 things. And then not only that, we have to keep track of the time management because me searching the footlocker might take 2 minutes, but Pineapple searching a whole room could take 8 minutes. And then you have, and like it's less for us because I imagine we don't give a shit and I don't really care.
That's why whenever I was
'cause I'm
going
having
through, I
fun.
told him that while he was searching this thing, because that thing actually told me the thing was going to take 10 minutes. So I'm like, cool, it's going to take a minute. I'm going to get to the other 3 that are doing stuff.
Exactly. But you see, like, you know, the detail that you'd have to go through and whatnot, everything like that. when you want to go through those details and everything, you that's when you just want the party split up into two groups, because then you can still have the immersion of like me and Ash getting to do what we want to do and Pineapple getting to do what he wants to do, and then you can just play it off as like, even you don't even use like social engineering, be like, I don't recommend you guys split up in the catacombs. And then, Pineapple and Smurf, they're not splitting up, and then me and Ash will go together, and whatever his name is, Kayaks will, hang with one of the groups, right?
Also,
but that's the only thing.
I have a quick question, just for the simple fact that it actually confused me while you were doing it. Why did you put the mirror in front of the statue? What was your thought? Yeah, what was your thought process? I was just very curious. I was like,
I
what?
thought that shit was smart as hell.
Well, because you were talking about like it was like an eye, and
He can see through it.
the only thing I could relate was from Lord of the Rings. Those the damn, I can't remember the name of them. Those spheres though that like Saruman had, that were like Sauron could see through them, and like if there was multiple of them, they could like see what's going on, kind of like a two-way, you know, kind of thing like that. So when you described that, I was like, oh, okay. Well, if somebody's like watching what we're doing, then I'm just gonna put this bitch here, and he can just stare at himself, and fuck you. We'll see you later.
A Palantir.
Well, I'm going to let you know now. Everything you did with that statue is purely improvised. That was not part of the adventure at all.
Fuck.
Or it's either Palantir or Palantiri.
I'm over here like big brain shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be smart for a minute.
That shit.
Hey.
Do something smart.
Fuck
Hey, it was smart. I was just letting you know that even then, like the mechanics of you touching it, in my mind, I'm like, the statue does nothing. I'm like, he's going to touch it. I'm going to make it do something. And one of the things I'm going to have it do is have you attack somebody.
And I would like to give props for that, because that's a good DM move. That's something that I like, because let's say you didn't do that, right?
Mhm.
He touches it, it does nothing. He's like, well, I'm going to try to tug on this. And he's, not saying that Smurf would try that, but like in general, players usually would try to, they're like, well, fuck it, I'm just going to fucking hit it then. If it's not going to, this thing does something. A lot of the times, like I've seen it, I've done it. You get to like a spot where the DM describes like a statue or something, or even just like a door, and everyone's like, something's up. This is suspicious, and there's literally nothing. Like you have it written in the notes. Nothing happens here, and they spend an hour sitting there at this door, like making sure it's not trapped, making sure there's no magic on it, making sure the door's not a mimic and that it's gonna come alive and try to eat them.
I will say there was a moment, and there's a reason why I had to help you all at the very beginning, and it was with the ghost, because I remember you all in the last one, the whole entire time of having this ghost, I'm like, man, this ghost is here for a while. And I remember one of you all specifically saying the first name, and I'm like, this notes say they have to say the whole name. I'm like, I would have thought you all saying the first part, but like, cool, now say the other half. Say the other half. And you didn't do it, so I was like, cool. They're literally doing the statue of Ogma, and I was like, there's nothing that says I can't add this, and Kayaks can't be like, light bulb. And I was like, say the name. I had to nudge you all just a smidgen, but it was okay.
Light bulb.
And then, I'm not going to lie, I like the simple fact of, even though you left on, bad terms the last time for the simple fact of your AC fucking up or whatnot, it was just the fact of coming back and you having the episode, and it's just like, oh.
What the fuck?
Ash, do you have anything to add? Anything there? How bad was I? How good was I? How?
You did great. I mean, as somebody who has done like improv for about 4 years and still not the greatest at it, it's a learning curve dealing with people and their personalities and figuring out how to roleplay and guide situations. Like, I literally used to have to MC for a room full of elementary kids. Like, it's not a fun it's not a fun time all the time.
Rough.
But it is rough. But no, I think you are getting better and better like every single time you run one when it comes to like just DMing in general. Like, props. Remember listening to the first and you're improving a lot, and your character voices are getting better and better. Can't
I'm
wait to
working on them,
see-
even though I'm not a voice actor.
even though you're not a voice actor. But I don't have any discouragement. I just or anything that I feel like needs to be fixed. Everything practice. So I didn't have an issue with anything. I had a lot of fun.
See, now what we needed, that's the one thing we missed, because I remember the last time you playing the druid, you had the kid. You had a kid in Papoose.
yeah, I had Declan here last time we did the session. Yeah,
Gosh, Declan, where the hell have you been?
he says I was hanging out with mom.
We
Mommy wanted me
oh
today.
damn it, that's something we could have had him been like actually in a Papoose. Like you could have made him like a druid child, and he could have had wild magic. You don't know what he's gonna do. That'd been fucking awesome.
That's a good idea, right? Declan up a character, be a druid with wild magic. You don't know what he's gonna do.
He's just constantly a level 1 though. He can't level up because he's just a baby.
constantly a level 1. Yeah, I like that. That's
Rolls the
smart.
dice to decide what his
You
next
like
fate
that?
is.
Here, take the dice.
Throw it.
and
Mr.
then
Pineapple.
You gotta roll it.
Yes.
He rolled a
Anything-
16. He might be a natural.
Hey, he's pretty good. Anything for the gameplay,
buddy.
whatnot?
Say
Not
goodnight to
really.
everybody.
All good.
Good night, Declan. See you later, Declan.
Good night, young man.
Ah,
Come here, loves.
got caught in the
Jake?
court.
How
Yeah.
was this for your 3rd time, technically?
Third, yeah. It's great. I'm getting more experienced.
He knows how to play bard. I'll tell you that.
He does that.
It has a hole. I want to fuck it.
It's the best part, I will say, because when it comes to Jake as a player, I know he's probably going to be the one to start any shit off, because he either the thing didn't hit the filter and he just walks through and does something, or he says something and I'm like, this is the perfect moment to roll something. I'm like,
Yeah.
Trying not to set myself up, but it kept shooting me in the foot. Come on, I need you to roll this. Damn it!
I also do appreciate the ideas of traps. I thought about doing it and I was like, nah. I was like,
That's good. That's good. With that show, I don't mean to, I'm not going to kiss your ass too much, Smurf, but you are like one of the best beginner D&D players. Especially since like, not that I don't know you well enough to know if you're like a creative guy or whatnot. I think we've played Tarkov together outside of this maybe twice. But most of the time, I'm not calling you old, but like older. So like older than
he's
like
old.
18 to 21.
I think
Older
he's the
than that
oldest.
age range.
I think he's
Out
the
of this
oldest.
older
group right
than-
now, yes, he is.
Yeah. Older people that are older than that age range have a really hard time being creative with D&D, and they take everything so very literally. And you're like, I don't give a shit. It's got a hole. I'm gonna put my finger in it.
I'm a giant child. I mean, I got a whole shelf full of Pokemon Legos I've built sitting above my PC. So
I mean-
I have fun with it. It's good.
I have a whole bunch of pop figures that are a mixture of One Piece and Pokemon
Yeah.
sitting right here in front of me.
I collect Hot Wheels, and my wife and I build the Minecraft Lego sets.
Hell, I've got
Lordy.
Super Saiyan 3 Goku sitting right here.
Hell yeah.
All of my collectibles are in my office right outside my collected teapots and Legos.
That's cool.
I think you and the girlfriend would get right along because she has an assortment of tea, and then I have no idea. Probably not, but there's an actual like tea set sitting over on our counter right now.
I want to use my tea sets for tea, but unfortunately I just don't have the space, and it's not.
That's one of my favorite Reddit posts ever. Is just like, it starts off with like, why has no one told me that pouring hot water over tea makes it taste better? And it just evolves into like, this one person is like, yeah, just microwave the water for 1 minute, and someone was like, you microwave the water? What are you, a fucking animal? I don't have time to warm it up on my stove. the stove takes, and then finally it was, dude, none of you own a fucking kettle.
No.
The thing that gets me, that's why I told Nerdy I need 5 more minutes. I was playing therapist, so I was already making them.
You're cutting in and
Right.
out, just FYI.
Oh, I was literally just saying that you can take 5 minutes to, guys. That's what I did before I came up here for the last part of the session.
No, you're fine.
I made tea.
I also apologize for starting later. I cannot tell you the amount of mad I was while waiting for my food, because I got there at like 5:30 and I was like, cool, it's literally 5 minutes down the road. 5 minutes. And they were like, oh yeah, it's ready. It took 10 minutes to get here. I was like, cool, go get it. And they're like, they haven't even started on it. I'm like, bruh.
The fuck?
That's ridiculous.
And then while sitting there, it takes them almost a literal hour for them to make the food. Because I didn't leave there till 6 o'clock, and I got there at like 5:30. It was like 6:10 by the time I left there.
Where'd you order from?
Eat a pita. Eat a pita. That was what it's called.
Eat a pita off my ass. Eat a pita off my ass. Immediately what I thought. Sorry.
Yeah, going back to the tea conversation for a second. Earl Grey goated tea. That is my specific blend.
We have way too many teas here.
I prefer the orange spice myself.
Orange
prefer it in
spice
the
is
harbor.
also very true. Very true. That's why I refuse to drink
respect
English
that,
tea.
but tea is amazing.
I like tea. Sweet.
Sweet tea is also very delicious.
Real.
The first 3 that I see that we have canister of, one is called Dark Sorcery, the other one is Fairy Garden, and then Pumpkin Pie. And then
What kind of spells are she mixing up in there?
I think you're. I
they're
don't think those are teas, brother. I think those are spells.
Oh,
I
they're
think
teas.
it
They're
sounds like you're
different.
going to go to sleep, but the blanket's going to be standing up, but you're just not going to wake up.
Hold on a second here. Let's see here. I'm literally holding one of the canisters. This canister is called Fairy Garden. Its ingredients are green tea, white tea, papaya, pineapple, flavor, rose petals, and strawberries.
That actually sounds delicious.
P said white oolong is the bomb. I do like oolong tea.
Oolong tea is still amazing.
I like
Especially if you brew it the traditional way. Oh, wowza.
I haven't tried
I like
that.
real green tea, like hot stuff. That's pretty good.
Yeah. I don't remember what it's called, but you drink it with that filtered straw. It's that green powder.
Matcha?
Yeah. I believe so. But you have it's a filtered straw, and you just slowly pour water in over time, and it's insanely good for you.
I think there's like a plethora of other teas. I think she even bought like a set of Bridgerton teas, which I have no idea what they are. They have different names for them, but
Another really good tea for you is hibiscus flower. Good for high blood pressure and inflammation. That shit's awesome.
Damn, I need to start drinking that when I play Tarkov.
Just a warning that it is very sour. Like, it's very good and but if you let it sit too long or put too much in, it gets very tart. And it is not palatable.
I've noticed I like closer to the, not exactly fruity, but those kind of flavor, because like the one I like is also cactus. For some reason, cactus tea. It's a thing.
I've never tried cactus tea.
It is a thing. We have.
Yep. It's
we
the
have
only psychedelic I've ever done. Peyote tea. I'm not even kidding.
Hey, are you saying
Yeah,
because I'm Native American? Because of
No, I did it on a Native American reservation, dog. I didn't even mean to.
It's like a very refreshing tea. Like, it's not exactly like sour, but it's like kind of tastes like water, but with like a hint of something else. I don't know. It's really weird to describe. But
It's almost like cucumber water, where there's not a lot of flavor to it, but it's nice and refreshing.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. It's a nice.
And then I'm laying on my back on a log, and I'm seeing stars, and it's the middle of the day.
Wow, look at all them stars.
Because I had 2 whole cups, and you're not even supposed to drink half a cup.
Oh
Oh, god damn.
Luckily, it's not dangerous. It's just like, and I was there with, with natives who had lived there at some point, and so they all just had to vouch for me. They were like, "Hey, look, he's cool. We can't move him now because he'll have a heart attack. But as soon, as soon as he's good to go, we're gonna get him out of here." And yeah, it was just past dark.
Just all the people on the res being like, man, white man can't hang.
Yeah, no. Well, it was also they were like, yeah, if he's here past dark, he won't leave. And I was like, all right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No fucking around.
Hey. Try to take care of people to a degree.
Just don't trip out next time, man. Just hold it in, lock in a little.
Maybe next time when I'm prepared for it. Instead of, here, drink this. What is it? Oh, it's cactus tea. Oh, I've never had cactus tea before, and I see everyone else acting normal. Kind of look around, look up to my brother. My brother's like, yeah, man, go for it. Okay. And then I should have known after that first cup when everybody started chuckling and I didn't really hear any fucking jokes being cracked. Probably should have figured. But I was trying to be as respectful as possible. Because, yeah, clearly, yeah, there's a distinct difference in that compared to what was already there.
I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves if you wish. But I will be right back. Alrighty, everybody. That will do it for us. For all of those watching, I hope you all have enjoyed Nest of the Eldritch Eye. I have no idea as to what will happen next for D&D or when it will happen. Obviously, there will be some form of communication for all of us and a date set either in my Discord or in the cult Discord. Feel free to join one or both !cult in the chat to get to the cult, which is T's Discord server, and then !Discord to come to my server. All these fantastic people that I'm playing with play games in the cult and all that. Some stream, some don't. That's purely up to them. Aside from that, I don't know anything else to really say other than hope you all enjoyed. I hope to see you again in the next stream, which will not be probably D&D related, it'll be more gaming related this upcoming Tuesday. Other than that, though, take it easy. I hope you all have a good rest of your night or even day if that's where you're watching from. But I will see you all in the next one. And by the way, give a big hand to our players as they have made it across this. I should say that. Give everyone a hand for all they've done. Awesome people to play with. Awesome people to hang with. And with that, I hope you all take it easy. Much love, everybody. Keep being awesome, not only to yourselves, but to each other. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.